here, Saribot. I wasn't actually offline, even though Saribot over there aggressively doing its job. Saribot was over there aggressively doing its job. Yours didn't do its job after stream. Mine didn't either initially, but they also just got approved to be in more channels. What happened? Oh God, why? Why is it so big? Hold on.
It's all white and sticky and I can't see.
Why is it so big? Oh, I left it at max size. Hold on. If I save this, there we go. Let's try this shit. Okay. No, my big tap. What you want? You can't be the size of the screen, Robin. It can't. Oh, hey, the update's on its own now. Hey, yeah. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Why am I so small? What size do you want to be? Hold on. Just because I turned everything down to 25. So let's make you. Let's stress test the Raven here.
It's all white and sticky and I can't see.
Yes. So you're bigger now. Oh my God, so many taps. So many taps. What is this? Where is what I'm looking for? I'm looking for a very particular claim here. And it is right here. Nice cock. Okay, Zaboomafoo. You're much smaller now. Zaboomafoo, I feel like you can be slightly bigger. Alright. I like how it updates on the fly now since I restarted OBS. I don't know why that is. I didn't. Oh, shit. Hold on. You're right, I didn't. Hold on. Because I'm doing all of this on the fly. Here. Boom. Okay. Perfect. So I now have 37. All right. Now that everyone in chat is happy, we're gonna get to the game. So Age of Empires 4, it's been in the works for a long time. They're doing a free stress test right now. So we're gonna do that. And we're gonna see if this is worth the wait, because I am a massive fan, and I didn't add head pats, you are right. Listen. This can't... One of these days I'm gonna have to do a just chatting stream where you guys just do this kind of shit the whole stream. But I actually want to play the game right now. So, what? Go home, play your drum.
They ask you how you are.
Oh my God,
that you're fine.
this is chaos
really
right
you
now.
just can't get into it
This
because
is
they would
pure
never
chaos.
understand.
What? I might have added a few too many claims. No, I'm joking. I'm actually going to add more claims later. Not right now, but later. I'm going to add more claims. It's gonna be even better. But for right now, I'm gonna hop into a match. So we can do versus players, we can do co-op versus AI, and we can do the tutorial. I already did the tutorial to make sure the game worked. And it's your basic tutorial. Gather food, build units, you know.
It's all
It's
white
easy.
and sticky.
If you've
and I
ever
can't
played an
see.
RTS, you know this tutorial. So I'm gonna do co-op versus AI and see how it goes. Exactly. We gotta. Okay, so I also hope. Hold on, let me check. I hope there's not voice chat. How voice chat? I certainly hope. A lot of people would be like, man, I hope there's voice chat. I'm like, man, I hope there's not voice chat. I. In before you don't realize. Yeah. Well, sometimes when there's voice chat, and I don't know there's voice chat, I'll just be sitting there talking, and whoever is the poor unfortunate soul in the lobby with me gets to hear my random bullshit. Oh, this Blix guy, first game, same. Ah, we both have, it's our first game for both of us. Let's go. Blix. Okay. All right. Now let's disable preview and get this show on the road. All right, now. Oh God, that's loud. Is that too loud for you guys? Might want to turn it down a little more. I don't know why the menu is considerably quieter than the game itself. All right, let's do this. Oh, there's still. Oh,
Nice.
God. It still has the thing where you can find random sheep. No, sheep, come back. So, with the random sheep, if you ever played the old Age of Empires games, you could find random sheep lying around and bring them back to your base. They would fatten up over time and provide more food. I don't know if they still do, but I love that they kept the sheep. Shoop, you've never played any of them? Oh, how have I never told you about my favorite game of all time? Oh. I had a 90... Skulls! What's up, Skulls? What's happening? I had a 95 win percentage on Age of Empires 3 online. It was so bad that it was hard to get a match because people would come in, hover over your name, see your win percentage, and quit. It was like, look, it's not my fault. I haven't played any Age of Empires games in quite some time, but I used to play them a lot. Is that a deer? A lot of people really kind of gave the new game a hard time for its cartoony style graphics. I don't
Yeah.
mind it so much. I initially, when I saw what they were doing with it, I initially didn't like it either. But, either they changed it, or it's not as bad as it was originally. Also, I love how the entire time you're playing the stress test, you get the DVD... DVD bounce around of the words technical stress test on your screen.
Yeah.
And it's awesome.
Work day.
I'ma catch it. Hell yeah. Filthy mortals, accept your fate and die with grace. Exactly, Rune. I'm so glad you understand. Let's see. So... Now, what I haven't seen, what I didn't see in the tutorial, was upgrades. Okay, so there are upgrades at the buildings. They just weren't in the tutorial. So all this is going to be first time for me. And apparently same with my partner, Blitz, was his name? Blizz? It's the two of us against two AIs. I set it on easy just in case. Because the old Age of Empires games, if you played on hard, oh my god. The bots were either too easy or just, they would wreck you. Even veteran players would get wrecked by hard bots. That was back in the day when AI was either too easy or just stupidly hard.
It's all white and sticky and I can't see.
I want a dock. I'm gonna build a dock. What is this? It makes me happy. Oh, the Lenny one? I love that we got a clip of him doing that. He just randomly did that. I was like, I need that sound bite. We need more wood. We also need to hurry up and get some walls and units going. Fishing boat, hell yeah. No, stop it. He immediately started fishing when he built the dock. Look, that's not what you were there for. You were there to build a dock. And that is all you were there for. Okay, so these sheep are already at maximum fatness. So we're just gonna harvest them for their delicious meat.
Yes, sir. What's to Hal?
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see how it goes. How much wood do I have? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? That is the real question. Why can I not? Nice car. Alright, let's get some palisade walls going here. Because the one thing I know is if you don't got walls, you are asking for trouble. Double the rate, hell yeah. Double wood chopping. Give me that. Increase capacity and movement speed? Yes, always wheelbarrow. Because the wheelbarrow makes the... What are you doing? Is that my friend? No, that's AI. Where's my friend? My friend! Blix! How's he doing? He's doing. I don't think he's a veteran Age of Empires player.
Charlas, steer up, Charlas.
I looked at his city and then come back to mine. I'm like, yeah, I don't think that he's a veteran player. You don't know, because there's going to be a lot of people who are veteran players and a lot of people who are completely new. And that's cool. Yeah, I'm happy to share my my passion with other folks. All right. We need you over there chopping down trees. AI reached the feudal age. What? You could do that. Yes, yes, I'm going to age up. But I'm going to do it on my own time game. One thing that they did change, which I find very, very cool, is to age up, you used to just go to your town hall and click age up, and if you had the resources, you would research it and you would age up. In this one, they make you build a landmark building that has benefits. So currently, my age up building is I can construct. Oh, I could choose, and they all have their own benefits. You couldn't choose in the tutorial. Council Hall or an Abbey of the Kings. Council Hall produces longbowmen at 100% speed from the landmark, or Abbey of the Kings heals all nearby units that are out of combat. Oh, dude, we have to do longbowmen. Longbowmen are where it's at. Yes. Okay. We're almost done with our initial defenses. Okay, perfect. They can't go there, so we're gonna build this here. We are going to build. I also find it interesting that it kind of has a grid to it. When you build things, there's a grid that things can snap to. That was not a thing before. That is interesting. It makes placement cleaner, more uniform, but it also means that you can't just put shit wherever you want. And I'm kind of a fan of putting shit wherever I want, so I don't know how I'm going to feel about that over the long term. But we'll see. Fishing ships are better? Hell yeah. We need more fishing ships. Alright. We're going to explore the... explort the land for resources. It's gonna happen. We're gonna explore, guys. Don't worry about it. Plorts. Plots and plorts. I was thinking for some reason I want to think plort. What is happening? Who's ding 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 da ding da ding dinging? And why? Are you guys okay? I was gonna say, please tell me you eventually stop ringing, because that would be super annoying.
They ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Precisely. I'm so glad you understand. Let's go ahead and start some farms. How's our boy doing? Oh, he's getting it. He is getting there. He's gonna get rolled unless these bots are really easy. But I'm trying to build up so I can help him. Explore the land for its wood. Exactly. See, Rune knows what's up. Why does it still ding? Is there a way to make it not ding? Alright, come here, sheep. You have to give your life for the cause.
Yes, sir.
Haha, aged up. And now we can build an art. Oh, we've got archers here. We don't even need to build an archery range. But we are going to need a lot of wood. So that's a thing. We're also going to need more houses.
What's her face, eh?
I'm already getting super into this game. Like I would. Like back in the day, the nostalgia is hitting me. What is happening? People just scream in this game. And I think like bad things are happening every time they do. I mean, seems pretty legit. Oh. Yeah. Do they ding every... I wonder if they ding every time there's an enemy within their line of sight. And maybe that's the problem that I'm having. That would make some sense. Increase villagers' food gathering rate. Absolutely. Wood gathering rate, yes. Transport ship, yes. I'm gonna build a transport ship so I can go over and help my dude if he needs it. These longbowmen, man. Unlock the ability to set up camp, which heals them. Interesting. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give them the ability to set up camp. Have you guys done with the sheep yet? I knew it. So every time an enemy is within the line of sight of a watchtower, there's a whistle, somebody screams, and an alarm bell. Makes sense. Kind of annoying. But, it'll be alright, I guess. Trade ship, transport ship. Didn't I build a transport ship? Is that an enemy ship? You best leave, enemy ship. I wonder... Transport ship, trade ship. See, I can't really... I'm gonna have to figure out how the ships work. But first... let's get some gold going. You guys need to... do that, and then I'm going to use... I need a blacksmith. Need a blacksmith. This thing is huge. Why is the blacksmith so big? So the blacksmith is a massive, apparently, but the blacksmith will allow us... Are you kidding me right now? 2 light spearmen are attacking my walls? Are you dumb? Okay. And they're dead. Okay. I need to repair that. You, go repair that. Blacksmith. So, the blacksmith allows us to upgrade our armor and our weapons. increase the range of all non-siege units. Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Understood.
Sure, lass. Your way on Yosemite.
I'm not entirely sure what he just said, but it started with sure lass, I think. They could have wandered over. I had that happen with my guys. Yeah, I feel like it's because there was 2 of them, and I'm like, what are you doing? You're not mounting an attack on me with 2 units, I certainly hope. Oh, I need ships. Yeah, I need ships. So, how do I get naval warships? I have to be in the Castle Age? Oh no, I can do this. I can build a galley. What is happening? Oh, now that's an attack. Alright, so now they're attacking. Also, I kind of assumed that these buildings would... Do they shoot? Oh god, there's even more. Guys. You guys need to not, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess you can do... How did they get here? Oh, they landed units. You assholes. They landed units. I forgot to wall off my shore. That was a rookie mistake on my part. But doesn't mean we can't do it now. Okay. I need you to build a gate there. And I have a defensive galley now. Hell yeah. Okay. So I need more houses. Oh my gosh, they just keep sending units. Yeah, I want to age up. Let's see. What do I need? Lots of gold. Okay. I appreciate the help clicks, but
What here, sir?
I think I'm good.
It's all white and sticky and I can't see.
Dicks. Oh, they go straight for the villagers. Of course they do. Let's build a couple of those, upgrade the villagers' health, kill all of their soldiers really quick, and then go defend the wall. Guys, I need y'all to not. Man, these easy bots are not actually too bad. Okay. What I want to do is get into the Castle Age so I can build, like, defensive structures like castles. What have you. But I need gold.
Yes, sir.
Which, okay, now I can do it. We need King's Palace or the White Tower. Going with White Tower. And I'm gonna build the White Tower there. And I need you to finish the wall that we were working on. Yeah? Where's the... Okay. Alright, we're doing okay. I need to hurry up and finish this keep and this wall. Because apparently the easy bots are just like, yo dog, let's mess you up. And I'm like, it's out of the ordinary. for easy bots. Where can you find gold, I wonder? Yeah, I don't know. I just kept spending it all was my problem. I just kept spending it all, and for some reason they are all over attacking me, and I don't know why that is. I could have very early on just won the game by sending my 20 archers over there before they had any units, but I didn't want to do that because I don't want to. The purpose of this is to have fun and learn how the game works. So let's just build that there. It's gonna annoy me that it doesn't connect. I think your opponent is trying to defeat you before you get to advance. Well, that's the idea, right? That's why, okay, well, this isn't gonna work. That's why, when you played online, there was a, there were, in the title of the lobby name, there'd be, like, rules, like, no rush 60 minutes, you know, no cavalry, no whatever. There was like a unspoken agreement that everyone in the community would abide by whatever rules were in the title of the lobby that you joined. And I would almost exclusively play no rush because rushing was, one, a completely different game, and two, you didn't even get to use any of the cool units or research or anything because most of the rush games were won in 10 minutes, 10 or 15 minutes. So it was fun to do every now and again, but it wasn't something that I actively went on my way to do. Okay, you should be good there. Do I have a... I'm gonna build a barracks.
Over there, on midway.
Gentleman's agreement, exactly, yeah. And sometimes, you know, you would have the people who, the win at all costs sweaty tryhards that would break the rules just to get a free win to feel better about themselves. But me and my friends were always prepared for that, and so when they would try that, we would usually, sometimes it would work, but like 9 out of 10 times we'd turn it back around and destroy them. Like, well, this is what you get for breaking the agreement, you know? You didn't stick to the code. Ah, crossbowmen, yes. Crossbowmen! I don't even know what this costs. Oh, golden food, okay. Is that a ballista? Hell yeah. Here, let me just put these guys in here. Yeah. Can I not build more? I think I'm not allowed to build more. Heavy melee, men-at-arms. Warcraft 3 I hit pretty heavy and was ranked pretty high in duo queue. Yeah, the old Warcraft days. Hell yeah. I was always a huge fan of RTSs, and I'm sad that the genre has kind of died. But, you know, it's great when games like this come out. I'm sorry, what? Why is there... How dare? I'm going to have to build more of these. Yeah, make more crossbows. Where's my idle people? Here they are. Alright, I need you guys to build more houses. I'm sorry, what? Okay. The ships are apparently much, much stronger than the archers in this game. Well, at least the town center is pretty strong. Yes. Get me some crossbows going. Research more. Produce infantry coming at production buildings. Yes. We need to reduce the production time of these guys here. Wish the remake of it actually took off. Oh yeah, they did remake it, didn't they? Yeah, that is a shame that it didn't take off. Like I said, it's a shame that the RTS genre in general has kind of died, because RTS fans like me, for whom it was like my favorite genre, it's just hard to find good RTS games anymore. Armored hull, yes. Adds a swivel ballista to attack ships. I'm gonna go with yes. I'm all for swivel ballista. Also, do I have an... I do. I need even more gold to age up again. Okay, how much gold is left in here? Enough, okay. It's just Blizzard. Blizzard is suffocating. Yeah. Well, and like I said at the beginning of the stream, one of my main complaints is that Ensemble Studios got shut down because they made the Age of Empires series and Age of Mythology and several other good RTS games I can't remember the names of right now. They were like the RTS gods, and then Microsoft bought them, forced them to make Halo Wars, and then shut them down because it didn't do well. And it's just like the worst because they were so good. Everything they made was gold, and then that happened. I want... Oh, this thing costs a fortune. 200 gold? It better be awesome. Where?
What needeth be undone? What needeth be undone? See thee to work there. See thee to work there. Be ready for Estes.
A Springald, huh? Is it just a ballista? It's basically a ballista. Okay. I love how when they try to attack me now, they get obliterated by the archers. I need more crossbowmen, but I'm saving up to age up. Tons of head pats. Hell yeah, Robin. That's what I'm talking about. Build a wonder or control all sacred sites, or I could just destroy the enemy. I don't know what's easiest. Oh, he's already attacking one of them with ships. Be there all day doing that, though. But I appreciate the effort. And if he wins, I'm just seeing what everything's all about right now. I want to age up. After Castle should be Imperial. And Imperial, in the other games, would give you gunpowder units. Cannons and muskets and what have you. Left click to select a siege weapon. Right click to set up siege weapon in specific direction. You can do that. Oh, its range isn't terribly great. I'll put it over here by the shore. We're slowly getting further away from Blade's head. What are y'all doing right now? Ah, there's even more gold out here. And I'm getting back into it now. I already want to go down here, build a wall around it with a bunch of... What I would typically do is go to a gold deposit, build a wall around it, and either fill it full of towers or build a castle inside of it. And then just sit there and mine gold in peace, because they could never get through. But I also don't see a way... How do I make my walls stone walls? Do I need to build a market? I think I need to build a market. Let's build a market. No? Siege Workshop Monastery. Oh, I think it was the monastery had the defensive upgrades, if I remember right. From back in the day. Let's try it. Did you guys finally catch the stress test? Hell yeah. You can upgrade this thing with emplacements? Hell yeah. Chugga run. Chugga run, chugga run. Hell yeah. Okay, so apparently this does not do what it used to do. Where do you upgrade the walls? They're still just palisades. Where's my stone walls? Okay, well, let's just age up. Axe is a keep with all the behaviors. Plus 50% greater weapon range. That's nice. Or produce Windguard army. I don't even know what Windguard is. Oh, includes man-at-arm. Yeah, no. Definitely Berkshire Palace. This thing is basically a castle. Okay. Where do we want it? We want it like over here? In here? Over here. I'm thinking I would like it here. But there's things in the way, such as a giant blacksmith shop. Can I ask that you add a Beyblade redeem? And you say, let it rip. Sure, I can do that. I can absolutely do that. I will do that just for you, Rune. Somebody remind me. Enemy capturing sacred site. That's not good. We don't want that to happen. Shit, where's the sacred site? Is that a sacred site? That's a sacred site. If they hold 2 of those, we lose. I wonder where the other one is. Alright, we're gonna need a fleet. Y'all done with this? Okay. Good, y'all are finally done with that. Which means that I can get rid of this. Age up. Build the palace here. Do it very quickly. Because what I need to do is start in on that other gold mine. And to build more attack ships and transports. Because we're gonna have to go try to take control of one of the sacred sites just to keep from losing. Oh my god! Having ballista on my attack ships is amazing. Let's see what our options are once we age up. But we can't let them have this. Build a wonder, yes. Aha. Yes, you do get gunpowder units now. Hell yeah. Can I... What else? And cannoneer. Or knights. I don't know. Oh, why did half the... No, you guys keep woodcutting. Why don't you come over here? I need y'all to woodcut till you can't stand anymore.
Villains, moving yourselves. Let us move it up to villains. You'll get this building, you build it for
this here.
And
then we'll build this here.
And he built it well.
Oh, I see. I see. So, I had no stone, so these weren't lighting up. Here's my stone walls I was looking for, and my keep. Okay, so I can freely build them. I just didn't have any stone. Okay.
Ready to go if you steer at the hesta.
What is happening? Oh. Nice.
You'll get this building, you build it for life. Villains are ready and the white villains moving yourselves.
What are they talking about? I don't know, but I love it. I didn't actually need that there. I don't know why I let them build that. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Alright. Actually, rather than try and wall this whole thing off. Oh, here they are. Quickly, build it! Build it! Quickly! Don't let them... Yeah, woo! Build it! Yeah! That's right! Get wrecked! Hell yeah, does this work? Let's undo these guys. Let's take these guys out of here. and put them over here. Do they have the range? What is their range? Alright, I'm gonna build a gate here eventually. Or not. Crossbows, go! Why aren't you shooting crossbows? Can you shoot? Is that a thing you can do? Oh, you just have really short range, okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't prioritize crossbows, because I didn't realize their range was so shit.
We are now waiting for the Hestes relays.
Alright. I hate how every time I destroy a piece of a wall, it never recovers. Okay, we just need more longbowmen. That's the answer to everything. What is this? Oh. Where is... So we can send units over there.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama,
Big fat mama llama. Hell yeah. So what I used to do is spam hand cannoneers, and I wonder if it's still a good strategy. We'll try it. We're gonna try hand cannoneers spam and see what happens.
We are now waiting for the Hestes relay. Yeah, you ready for head steering? So ahead.
Okay,
Here it
this
is.
is a problem.
Very new.
It's all white and sticky and I
Here
can't
get
see.
the crossbow is ready and waiting.
It's all white and sticky and I can't see. I love that so much. Steve! Hey, BK.
Ready to go?
What's going on, Steve?
Stand fast and new Hanguneras.
Let's build us some more people. Because we need more people. And then we will...
Bell Club, men. We are now waiting for the Hestes relays.
hopefully...
Ready to go.
Harken up. You ready for the next worker on the roller?
Hopefully we will have enough
You ready for
On to me.
to get a meaningful amount of stone.
Obeshing the Hester.
Yeah, you ready for
Crossbows happen. It will be done. Terran crossbows. And not many.
Look, I told you guys not to move.
Chilhada on this
There you go.
open. Catch the spade crossbows.
You stay right there, and you shoot anything that comes near you.
Hand on. A bead and hest.
Maybe I should... I'll put these 5 in here.
What need an aim and low crossbows? A steering, y'all lure the crossbows.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Ooh,
Ready to go?
a large war vessel? I just spent all my gold on a large war vessel. I'm sure that will have been a great decision. I like war vessels,
locking forward?
especially large ones.
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
What shall he do?
Blade is a temporary Steve. Honorary Steve.
You ready for the next
All right,
worker on the
anti-structure. Ah, okay. So the Hulk ships are. That's awesome. The Hulk ships are anti-ship, and then the warship is anti-structure. Okay, that works.
Peace anew. Lustin for Hestes.
Okay.
A blow on your mark.
Yeah, yeah. You ready for Heston?
Handgunners in ready. Who wishes them shot? Handgunners.
What? A light melee
Away to
cavalry.
Hester's men.
Come here, light melee
Shooting them
cavalry. Let me show you the ways.
Yeah, yeah.
Also,
you ready
why
for
are you-
Heston's?
Handgun.
Exactly. It's all about Zaboomafoo, you know what I'm saying?
Verin handgunners.
Where
City Weiss.
did it go?
Yes.
Okay.
Handgunners of steering. Handgunners of steering. It'll hold them in Plaza Hera.
These guys are very expensive, so I don't want to lose them to a surprise attack.
Crossbows at the ready.
But they are quite useful.
Who wishes to be shot?
Okay.
Cross what's wolf.
Alright, so we are good. What is this?
What shall he do?
Alright, relics. I forgot relics are a thing. I don't know if the hand cannoneers are going to be as good as they used to be. We will have to find out. But we're definitely adding a cannon to our emplacements here. I want Blade to win by building a wonder.
Handgun.
Right?
Beaten Hestes.
We might could. How, where is there a wonder? Let's see.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Here it is. 3,000 of everything. Okay. You know, as soon as I do this, the NPCs are going to be all
Handgunners
over
in
me.
charge. Verin handgunners
But
ready. Move
that's why we
handgunners.
built defenses.
It
What I could do is build
Ready to go.
stone walls first and then do it. That's probably what I should do. What is, are we at housing max? What is maximum pop in this one?
Think he'll get this building he built.
Because I know it was 300 before. 300 used to be the max in like all the old games. I don't know if it's still the max. What the hell? What was that? I just heard. Like, yes, hello?
Order, mate.
What needest thou of me?
I need more villagers gathering stone. Come here, villagers. I have a job for you.
Good a worker, done a Rita. Lot was greater.
Blade, is this the new AoE? It is. This is the stress test for AoE 4. So I'm super excited, and we're playing it, and we're
Almost
so far
okay,
it's really good. It's I was worried about them staying faithful to the old games, and they seem to have
Get
really
ready for the next worker
tried to
on the
do
roller.
that. So I'm really happy with that. I wish the stone walls could be built on top of the palisades and like replace them, but apparently not. So oh, but they look so cool. Look at this, it's so fat. Okay. Oh man, we need... Alright. We have plenty of defenses, right? Right. We can afford to build stone shit. Right? I think so. Destroying the palisade. Just so that I can build stone walls here instead. Listen. I have needs, and they are building stone walls right here. Is this in the way? It is. There we go.
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
Oh, nan resta for the shrewd. Ready to go.
Palisades are just in the way, man. Let me just... just destroying all my palisade walls so that I can get stone walls in here, because stone walls...
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
I was gonna say, I mean, you can, Mr. Singular Knight, but I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, so these stone walls have to be given a wide berth.
We'll get this building and build it for them.
They are so wide. They're wide boys.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
I'll give you, oh my
People
god.
being at this spot to swing in. You the gate of me Hestes. And the rest you steering at the Hesta.
Why can I still not build this here? I should be able to. Hello? Wall placement? Okay. I have found something that's a little iffy, and it's the wall placement in this game.
Rest up for the shrew. Ready to go.
Damn it. Look, I just want epic stone walls. Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. It just does not want to build this here. Oh, what the hell? Archer ships? What? Oh. Oh. You guys want to do that? You guys want to do that? What is this? What is he doing? Why are you guys doing this? I don't recommend it, but you're doing it anyways. So... Did I just lose a ship? Damn it. I think I did. Whoa, they have so many warships! What the hell? Well, I apparently have to build warships now. Oh, God. Holy crap. Well, that happened apparently. Holy crap, they are demolishing anything near the shore right now. And apparently these ballista don't really do as much as they should to those guys, so... Ah! And I had to waste gold building war galleys. What the heck?
That this is a building, and he built it well.
Well, it's a good thing these guys got made, because our area near the shore that we were using
Building to put an upper.
for mining purposes has been absolutely hugged. I love these stone walls, though. These stone walls are so nice. They're just like 8 foot thick. I don't even know. No, that's more than 8. It's like massive. 12 foot thick stone walls. Yeah, break that shit down. How much health does it have? 3,500 compared to the palisade, which is 1,500.
What needest thou
Hell
of
yeah.
me? Hearken, Allah. Hestas aren't coming.
I need more villagers to replace the dead villagers. And what you used to could do is if you set their spawn point or their rally point on a production building, like a mining camp or something, they would go to it and immediately go to the nearest thing and start gathering. I'm hoping they still do that. 'Cause I don't really feel like I'm manually assigning each and every one of these. Oh. You can add, oh my god, you can fortify, you can add weapons too, you can do all kinds of things. I love this. What is this? Increases the attack speed. Hell yeah! I want to increase attack speed. I wonder what's better, a cannon emplacement or a ballista on the towers. I'm guessing cannon, because it costs more. Boom, cannon. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
How are there 5 idle people? What are you guys doing?
You ready for the next one?
Sure, that was hilarious. Look, I have I have stone walls now. You cannot hope to beat me. I'm slightly distracting myself from my original intention, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, they do not do what I had hoped that they did, which is auto-assign themselves, but it's fine. Okay, so we've got that. We've got these guys here. We've got more epic stone walls being built, just because. At this point, I'm just doing it because I can. Do I?
What needest thou of me?
Nice cock. Each farm enclosure being worked on generates gold. Every 3.5 seconds it gives you 1 gold? Hell yeah, do that. That's awesome. The fuck? Oh, I guess when it's done upgrading, it just fires off a cannon. Okay. I was wondering what happened. Excuse me, what? Why did you fire off a cannon again? Was there an enemy? Dude, I don't know.
Hearken, Allah.
I don't know if there was an enemy or not. Oh no! I've spent almost all the stone that I gathered. This could prove to be an issue. Oh my god, that ballista! Did you see that? There was an arrow ship that came up, and the ballista just one-shot it. It was just like, swoop. Where is more stone? Please tell me I didn't just use all the stone on my island to build walls like a dumbass. I probably did. Oh. Oh. The arrow ship one-shot that night.
Yeah.
Okay, sir, can you...
I'm a potato.
How much stone does this take? It takes 50. Yeah. It's probably a good idea to have a gate here, maybe. Well, yeah. We'll have a gate here, why not?
More way that this is a building and we build it well.
Oh, this is a problem. We've got enemies, get them! Get the enemies! War galleys, go! Boom! Yes! Hell yeah! Cannon fire, bitch! Oh, they're bringing their own war galleys now. How dare you? This is kind of a problem. I'm losing very expensive ships right now. But it's fine. What if, can my ballista reach this? Also, where are you going? No. It's a transport ship, don't do that. Ballista, can you fire from there? Are you able to shoot from that distance? Is that something you can do? It doesn't look like it can. Nah, it just doesn't have the range. That's alright. Hiya! Hell yeah. Now, let me just pull these guys back a little bit and see if you can still, aha, you can still have random villagers repair your ships. What's being attacked down here? Oh no! And they love their naval warfare, don't they? Yeah. These guys are losing. Are they gonna go after my villagers? Certainly hope not. Yep, they are. Run, villagers, run! How dare. Okay. We're gonna have to show them who's boss. How are we gonna do that? Ooh. Oh, stone-walled towers? Don't mind if I do.
This is he builded and he builded well.
I love that one cannoneer that's like sitting on top of the castle right now that just took a pot shot at that knight feels really good about himself. How freaking dare. They're already attacking it. Fire! This doesn't do... How do I upgrade it with a cannon? So that's what needs to happen right now. I guess I don't. 800 stone for another keep. I mean, it does okay, I guess, and if we had more than one... We can build one right next to it. Don't mind the fact that it's literally 200 stone every time I build one of these. Fire! Build more! Get off my shores, bitch! I need to go check on what's happening over here. Everybody good? No? Okay, perfect.
What would thou have me do?
Fix it. There we go.
What would thou have me do?
We need you to go there and fix that ship. Oh, there's a poor guy over here still. Why are you over there? Go ahead and just lock this gate. And then we'll take all these guys. Oh, there's a cannon again. Why? Oh, it can it outrange them? It can't. Okay, cool. Cool, so this will work as long as I... They just keep sending more dudes. Come on now. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys. Get off my shores. I'm sorry, when a ballista just goes sunk and it just hits a knight and the horse goes just falls over, it's just, I don't know why it's funny to me. Just gets obliterated, just one shot. Cannons! Yeah, give them a broadside. What is happening down here? There's so much. Guys, I can repair this like all day. And you can't. Say goodbye to all your ships. So many ships. Guys, look, calm down. You don't need to destroy my fortifications. I do have a problem in that I kind of don't have any new source of stone. I may have to take some of these guys and actually send them elsewhere to find stone. Can I deposit that? You guys, how many of you are there? There's 12? That's enough. We need to go find stone. Because if I'm going to win with a wonder, like I promised Robin that I would, I need them to stop sending ships and need to find a stone source. Oh, so what's up, Joe? What's happening? It's blade time. Hell yeah. It absolutely is. You know, the worst part about these online games is when you need to leak, you can't just pause them. So we have to win in order for me to leak. Hell yeah. Kerblamo! Where did my ballista go? Did I lose a ballista? It might have been too close to the shore. I might have lost a ballista. But, you know, it happens. What can you do? Other than go find another source of stone. Who has free stone? There might not be any, like, actual free stone to be had. But I'm hoping.
It's all white and sticky and I can't see.
Yes.
Mi tute is to hiera.
Is that an arrow ship? Please tell me. Okay.
What should he do?
Fishing ship. That's an incendiary ship that just ran right past me.
Yes, sir! What would the harvest me do?
I think I need you guys to back up, so get into the range of the healing, you know what I'm saying? Where are you going? No, don't shoot my transport ship! Run, transport ship, run! Run faster! Run so fast! Run very fast, transport ship. Look, it's just a transport ship. You don't need to worry about it. There's nothing suspicious about this transport ship. It might be looking for your stone, but don't worry about it.
On the move, Swahet.
Oh, we have to land. Get them all out! Why is there a ballista here? The ballista I thought I lost, I didn't lose it. It went with my people for some reason. Ow. Run! These guys are so dead. Oh no. Nah. Oh my god, no! Run! They're so fucked. I wasn't sure if this island was inhabited or not. It definitely is. Looks like you came to the wrong neighborhood. I did. Oh no. Also, what is happening over here? Why are y'all still shooting at my base? Stop blowing holes in me, shit! Ow. They're blowing holes in my wall. Stop it.
Ready to go.
How many ships do you have?
Harken Baron Uta at Onster, ne darkness. Where haben an ender. Let Baron Uta.
Oh my god. Just an endless stream of ships. Like, guys, what the hell? And why is there just gold? So I managed to survive the knight's attack, but now all I'm finding is gold. I need gold. I need stone. Very specifically, stone. Oh. Why are you building trebuchets? There's no stone on this island. This island was a mistake. Well, you guys are gonna die for the cause, I think, because this island was a mistake. Dude, there's no... Well, how about this? Yeah, no villagers for you. Oh god, they're bringing more ships. Why? So many ships. I swear to God. Alright, we need to make another crew for another expedition.
Yeah, you ready for Hester's? We are waiting for the Hester's.
Apparently nobody cares that I'm just killing their villagers. Does anyone actually care that I'm killing the villagers? I don't think that they do. Okay. I mean, I'll just keep doing it. Kill all the villagers! What is this? They're probably too focused on attacking your base. Why? They actually probably are. Increase the range of warships. Yes. Whoops. I probably should have saved some of that gold. But warships.
Ready to go. Arita Everichan, Baron Uta. Looking forward to the Minas.
Can you guys... Did they stop sending... Did they finally stop sending tons and tons of warships at me? Because that would be nice. Also, I love that I'm still... But these guys from the expedition are just over here killing all their villagers and they don't care. No! Run, villagers, run! Oh my God. You guys suck. You AI and your sweaty tryhardness. Kill them. Destroy all their ships.
You ready for testing?
We are waiting for you ready? Billy, it is time to get things done.
Villains, it is time to get the thing done. We are
Defend all sacred sites. I guess my ally captured the other 2 sacred sites while I was trying to find enough stone to build a wonder. I just kind of got screwed in that I only had 1 stone deposit on my island, and I didn't think about it, and I spent it all on fortifications. But they're pretty. Look at how many ships I'm just obliterating ship after ship. Wish it was a different pick. Lenny, you gotta give me a different pick then. You gotta send me a different pick. Everyone loves you in your lady killer sweater though, you know what I'm saying? Send you a stupid pic. It doesn't need to be stupid, it just needs to be awesome. These guys have so many bases that they just don't care that I'm over here with this group of destroying everything that they own. In fact, if I can, I could probably build like a barracks over here. And then just start churning out units on their island. Because why not?
Good work, Donna Rita. Look is great.
Do we have... Make tons of spearmen for no reason. And build an outpost.
Building to put it up.
Senden me ready for Hestes and glory. Ich du sua iham ihed.
Did you guys ever stop attacking my base? They did. I think they're running out of ships, to be honest.
I hunger for the experiment sitting swap head. Miss Berry is the...
It'll take a bit of cropping, but it's good. Okay.
Good.
I'm just built a barracks and I'm just churning out spearmen on their island. Oh, they brought ships. They might ruin my party over here with their ships. I don't know. What are you guys doing over there? Oh yeah, I built them to be a part of the new expedition to find stone. That probably won't work out. Yeah, I don't think it will, unless we get lucky. Because they control the seas. They control the seas. It's kind of a problem. But here's the thing. Oh yeah. They found my shit. Quickly destroy their siege equipment with spearmen. Destroy it. Kill it. It's very expensive. And then kill that. And then churn out more dudes because we have, what does it take? Food and wood? We have that for days. Ow. Them and their ships. They spent all their resources on ships, and so they have no land units. Which is absolutely hilarious. Look at this. Wow! They're just all about their ships. This is one of those things where, like, if this was a real person and it was just an attrition war, I would win because I'm using far less units than they are. And they're gonna exhaust their resources before I will. But we're gonna win in 4 minutes anyway because my guy has the sacred coins. Oh, I lost a war galley. Need to build more. I have to say the cannons make a very satisfying sound. I like the cannons. No, don't repair it. Did you just use a catapult? It just wounded all of my guys with one catapult shot. No. Just gonna keep spamming dudes and harassing them over here. Because why not? Okay. You know, I would love every time I go to mine this poor gold over here, I get attacked.
The command.
A bombard. Whoa. Isn't it player and player versus AI? It is. Yep, it is. But this AI has been pretty decent for easy AI. I expected it to kind of roll over and die, but it did not do that. It started attacking me pretty early on. But it's being dumb. It's just spamming all of its resources into ships, which is fine until you can't land anything on their shores and take out their base because all you have are ships. It's like must have naval supremacy. They do have naval supremacy. But what they don't have is anything else. And you can't win with just that. I have 13 dudes over here. Let's go ahead and attack this. Is there one cavalry guy? There's one cavalry guy. Quickly mine all the gold. Go for it! More spearmen! Guys, stop repairing it. Yeah, we won! GG! Hell yeah. That was cool. It's my first game of this. I got to explore a lot of the upgrades and the units and what have you. Hell yeah! We won! They just kept sending all of their ships to attack the one piece of my wall they could get to from the shore. And so I just built a bunch of ballista towers and they just lost all their ships.
Llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama,
Big fat mama llama.
I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
And here is total unit count. Where is resources? That's hilarious. I had a steady income of resources and I outpaced everyone else. The AI spent all their resources toward the end just building ships out the ass. It didn't work for you. How many? Yes. 166 units killed. They just kept trying, man. Okay, now I need to leave. I will be right back, guys. I've been waiting that whole time.
It's all white and sticky and I can't see. It's all white and sticky and I can't see.
We gotta... Exactly. We gotta... Exactly. Exactly. We gotta... Exactly. We gotta...
It's all white and sticky and I can't see.
Nice cock. Okay, and I'm back. Ah, whack. 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 What are y'all doing? What is happening over here? Okay. What are you guys harassing Lenny about? Okay. No, I do not want to do intermediate. Is there more maps? I hope there's more maps. Custom? Oh, cool. I can join a custom. Or create one. Just read your chat. Why does my arm keep doing that? Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Nice cock. God damn it, Lenny. What is quick match? Can I want a map that doesn't suck. Is there one of those? Alright, we're gonna do another one. Wonder who we'll get. Nut. Nut, maybe. I love that it still says technical stress test bouncing around the screen. These headphones are giving me a headache. There we go. Oh, what the hell? Lamau. Okay. Ooh, I can change. I want to be... Ooh, the Chinese. Or the Abbasid? I don't know. I'm gonna be the Chinese. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna try out the Chinese.
It's all white and sticky and I can't see.
Boom. All right, now, Robin, if you're still there, I am going to win via wonder. It's gonna happen. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna turtle up, and I'm gonna save all my resources and build a wonder. And then we're gonna win, but we have to defend it. So I have to build up defenses. Yeah. I like how they all talk in their own languages. That's pretty cool. Go ahead and get you some of these. What is this? Imperial Official, unique to Chinese. Economic support unit with no combat. Will automatically gather tax from buildings. Can be tasked to improve efficiency. Interesting. Error. Error? Okay. Well, let's do it again. That's what a stress test is all about, isn't it? Oh, the whole game died. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Let me relaunch this. So far, I'm super loving this game. It is everything I wanted it to be. The graphics are a little on the toony side, but not too bad. I would have preferred more realism, but it's fine. Relic. That's why Relic tends to make good games. Oh, weren't they the ones that made the preview disclaimer? Yes, I know. Weren't they the ones that made Company of Heroes? Lenny? A picture of a hen with a tie. God damn it, Lenny. You would. You would. And I didn't give you that idea. You came up with that idea on your own. I will not take responsibility for this idea. Oh. Dry Arabia. Huh. I don't know this one. Yo. Man, that was delayed, huh? First game for him, too. Second for me. But hell yeah. That's so cool. Lots of first games. We're getting lots of people who this is their first game. I always take what you say out of context, Lenny. You're just so quotable. You're so quotable, you know? Alright, playing as the Chinese, take two. Shoops! Gather the shoops! Alright, what we need more. What is this? What is this? Trade post. Send traders or trade ships to trade with this building to generate resources. Oh, it's like the old ones, but this one, they just naturally exist. Okay. That's different. I am in the Tang Dynasty. The sheep. Go back, sheep. Shoops. I really shouldn't be. You shouldn't be quotable? Well, I'm sorry. That you're amazingly quotable. Okay, we gotta start some wood production. We also need to start building houses. Let's do that. And then there's so many sheep. I got all the sheep. I got shoops for days, man. Gonna need a lumber camp. And more villagers. Lumber, go. Have shoops for days. More villagers. Max out the villagers. You always want to build like a shitload of villagers early on. Why are there 3 sacred sites on this map? Let's have a little bit of golden stone production going initially. Are we on the edge of the map? Hold on. I think we are. This might be good. We might have got a good spawn. Because there seems to be stone and gold and everything over here. And if I just wall this off, we should be alright. What is this? Ooh, a relic! But I can put it in a religious building to generate gold. But I have to build like a religious building and then a monk or whatever and then have him come over here and get it. But if I can do that, it'll be awesome because I'll get free gold. Yes, I know that imperial things can be generated at the thing. I read that earlier, but I don't want one. I guess I'll have one. I'll build one. I don't know what it does. I mean, I read what it does, but I just don't know if it's going to be useful. Okay. We'll bring this sheep over here. And then we're gonna wall this off. But I need to level up, so we can hurry up. We're gonna hurry up and spam ages to get as far as we can, as fast as we can. Which means we need even more people. Accrue gold and taxes. Okay. Well, he's not done yet. Hello, Chinese official. Can you get in there and accrue taxes or something? What do you do? Alright, well, I'm hoping he's accruing taxes right now. Gathers gold from buildings. This building has a lot of... Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Why? Hurry, gather all the food. We need to level up, which takes 400 food, 200 gold. Well, we have that actually, so next villager that gets made, let's level up. Does he just auto route? I think he might auto... I hope he auto routes. I don't actually want him to have... I don't want to have to... He does! Ah, oh, sweet. I don't want to have to keep clicking around and taking him places. Defensive landmark. Fires long-range hand cannon and adds arrow slits while garrison. Hell yeah. So I'm thinking the enemy's gonna come from up here. So we'll build this. We'll build this like over here. Yeah. You guys hurry up and build that because I need to start building walls like yesterday. That is cool that you can get taxes from your buildings, though. That's super dope. All right, so I'm kind of trying to like really quickly. I'll just do palisades for right now. Because palisades just take wood, which we have a ton of. Alright, so we've leveled up. Aged up, I mean. So now we need... really need these guys to go over there. And you guys just become berry gatherers. Do it now. It's gonna have to be a massive palisade wall, but it's fine. There we go. Now I need these guys to help. Everyone help build the massive Great Wall. The Great Wall of China over here, because I'm literally building it right now. Increases villager health. That's kind of good. I'll build a second official. And then we're gonna build 2 archery barracks. What do we need for the next one? Lots of food and gold. Okay. Well, we have enough gold. We almost have enough food. I should just prioritize aging up again. Why not? What? Oh no! Ah! I didn't want to have to do this. There we go. You guys are assholes. I was in the process of building a wall so that wouldn't happen. He's not. idle. I wasn't gonna do the increased villager health because I didn't think I needed to. But apparently I do. So... Where? Why? Guys, stop. Stop attacking me so early. I'm trying to build a wonder. Where are you going? Go over here. There's a wolf attacking them. Yeah, get him, wolf. Hell yeah. Now that is what I'm talking about. They reached the feudal age. Yeah, we don't like that. Don't let them do that. Where is... Alright, we have a boatload of... What now? One guy? Okay. I'm gonna hear ding ding in my sleep. Okay. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Guys, go away. I'm gonna age up. Imperial Palace. I don't know why they won't leave me alone. They're starting in really early on me. Alright, you go over there. You build another farm. We need farms for days, okay? We need so many farms, you won't even know what to do with all the farms that we have. No! Damn it. There we go. Okay, that's being made. They're still attacking over there for some odd reason. They completely exhausted that stone pile already. Fire's Castle Age. Well, I'm working on it. I'm actually genuinely working on it. Is this done yet? No. Be done faster. Yeah, there we go. I don't have longbowmen. What do you think the longest range is for these guys? High rate of fire, weak versus armored. Good versus armored. Okay. We need ranged boys. So what is Imperial? 2,400 food, 1,200 gold. Well, we have enough gold.
好的，与你命令一波。需要做些奉命。
准备好，
大家听好。
没问题。
I'm gonna have you there and you there for repair purposes. And then I'm going to make... Oh right, I need more houses.
我很快就能建造好。
Build more houses! Just upgrade all the economic... Nailed it. Reveal locations of enemy villagers. Nice. I like Imperial spies. It shows me where all the enemy villagers are. Hell yeah. What are you guys? I didn't make more archers. I guess I did at one point.
弓箭手，做好准备，命令马上下达，先出发，弓箭手。迈开步子，弓箭手，听您指挥，没问题。
Alright. Another villager. What is
西方未动身。
a keep? I'm gonna build a keep here.
弓箭手，提先动起，
需要做些什么？
Oh. You know. Yeah, no, I'm still gonna do it because we need something to defend us. So I'll do a keep. I do need to be very careful not to just screw myself like last time. Why are the tanks? They're not idle.
马上就建造。
开干还流。
一座建造别致的建筑。
I need more villagers. I just don't have enough. Even though I have a ton. Alright, could build another keep over here. I want to build one over here, but I can't. Okay. I want cannons to be in that structure. Keeps are even better than the landmark How does that make sense? I don't know.
做些什么？
I want to save all my stone, but at the same time, if I don't build stone walls, we might have a problem later.
我很快就能建造好。我会为您建造。马上就建造它。
Okay.
我很快就能建造好。
Boom. Okay. There's all the stone walls. Now these guys need to go back here
吃饭，大家。
and collect all this stone like yesterday.
马上就建
Because
造
there's a
好。
bunch of stone back here.
谁是攻手？
And then we need to advance to Imperial and start adding cannons to these towers. Which means we need... Oh, we have enough. Okay.
军部
You
国自己
stop what
去
you're
做。
doing and build... Great Wall Gatehouse? Oh. Huh. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that looks so cool. Alright, well you come over here. You're gonna need to put a palisade gate in
我
here.
会为你建造。大家注意，大家听动起来，
And
跳动
then
心灵。我会为你
Mining
建造。
camp for all this stone. Perfect. What are you guys doing? Go gather this gold. Hell yeah.
好的，需要做什么？我很快就能建造好，马上就建造它。
Where's the guy who was originally assigned to build this? I don't know. Are you him? I think he's him. You want to just build? Yeah, there we go. And do it very quickly, please.
准备执行命令，村民。前往下一地点，村民。我会为您建造。我很快就能建造。弓箭手。
All right. Well, just assign more villagers to finish the wall because it's not getting done fast enough. Dynasty. How do I unlock dynasties? I'm guessing that happens after the Imperial Age, maybe? I don't know how you unlock dynasties. What is this? What? Song Dynasty villager that requires... Oh, okay. So depending on the buildings you have, you're in a different dynasty. Okay. Alright. I can have fires, bolts with... Okay. Cavalry or Grenadier. I want this, so I need an Imperial Academy. Okay. One of you... Is any of you idle? You are. So, I need you to build an Imperial Academy. It's huge. Okay. I don't know where to put this. Here seems good.
我这就建好这座建筑。
你需要我做什么？听到了，正在。
Cannons.
是，我已准备凭这就去做。
Now, I don't know. We're probably gonna need to build. Got some hot dogs. Oh man. Are you gonna share the hot dogs? I think that's the real question here.
一座需要建造的建筑。
弓箭手安静。
No.
弓箭手，我们必须做好准备。
Good answer. Good answer. Alright, we need more wood. And gold. And literally everything. We need more
我已
everything.
准备听从指
We
令。
need 3,000 of everything. To create the Enclave of the Emperor. Build and defend a wonder. Yes, we will do it.
记忆高潮
gonna happen.
我们正在，我
I'm
们
gonna
出
have
发，
this
村民。
be a thing.
好，今晚会是
First,
我们出发，村民。村民就绪，等待工作中。
we need to come down here
我会听从您的命令。
and build another mining camp.
一座需要建造的建筑，这就去。
一座很棒。
弓箭手，注意听命令。
Hell yeah, defensive walls, bitch. Okay.
很好的完成。
I like that guy bringing a sheep over here. Now, if I had tater tots, I'd share them. Yes. Tater tots.
是，我已准备听从。
等待命令。
It's all about tater tots, man. How much is there? Okay. Should be enough there. Is there enough gold over here? There is, okay. Cool, so we should be good.
不容安天，奉命转移方向。村民就绪，等待工作中，我们出发。村民，矿物，我马上
Should be
就
good
来。
there. We need more people on wood,
不
though.
采
You
集
guys
到
go
是不会
wood.
停下的。
Perform wood.
记忆高潮，准备接受下个工作。您需要我依照您的指挥移动。
Oh my god, they have siege towers.
正在
Who
移
gave
动
you siege towers? I don't remember that being an option. Of course, I never built a siege anything. Who gave you siege towers? Stop it. Fire! Can you fire? Fire? Somebody
记
fire?
忆高潮，不容安逸，奉命转移方向。
Where are you going with
弓
that?
箭手，弓箭手，开始动手。
I forgot that the tower had been upgraded with a ballista.
弓箭手安静。明智的决
I
定。
was sending dudes over.
我会服从命
I
令。
was sending dudes over to kill it, and the tower just
我
went
已准
swoop.
备听从指令。
Yes.
出发，不要胡闹了。
Alright, so we have enough of that. We have enough of that. We need more wood, like, we need 500 wood. If we can get 500 wood, we can build this,
我会奉命去做。
we can build this wonder
您需要我做什
that
么？
Robin wanted so badly. The siege tower. I love watching the empty siege towers wandering around outside. Like the AI, like what are you doing exactly?
准备接
I
受
also like how your units can actually occupy the walls. That's really cool.
我会弓箭手安静，听从命令。弓
I
箭
did
手，
not mean to shoot that deer. I apologize, dear.
弓箭手，我们必须做好准备。
So we've got this, we've got this. Aha, we now have 3,000 of everything.
等待指令，村民。是，我已准备听从指令。
I'm gonna wait 1 second and then I'm gonna build that wonder. I'm gonna stack up a little more wood for repair purposes. And then I'm gonna take half the people off wood and have them build the wonder.
集中注意力，命令即将下达。
Well, hell yeah. We're doing it.
有目的地了。
All right,
我们
wonder
走
time. I'm gonna build it up here. Hydrate. Okay. I'm gonna build this wonder first. No. What was the last of my hydration? Need more hydrate. But we have to build this wonder first. I hope Yellow's okay with me building a wonder.
技艺高超，我依照您的指挥一道。我这就建好这座建筑。
Just building these towers along everything. Is there a wolf? There's a wolf attacking a siege tower. I like how it's labeled Bitey Infantry. Wolf, 30 health, 3 attack, Bitey Infantry. They provide no food, only death. That's what it says on it. That's great. Where is this thing going and why? Fire!
弓箭手，注意听命令。
All right, siege tower.
是，我已准备
Whatever you say. Retrieve Ma? Hell yeah.
不错的
Ma
工作，
energy.
做很大家听，有目的地了。我
It
们
does the
走
body good. Yeah, in fact, I probably will here in a
不
minute.
要胡闹了，您的意愿就是我的指令。
I just finished my wonder. Where's the wonder timer? There it is. Sweet. Hell yeah.
集中注意力，命令即将下达。村民就绪，大家听好，好，大家出发。
What? Fine. They just keep sending singular empty siege towers to this tiny little gap in our walls. Where would you send them if I just walled this gap off? Because that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna wall this gap off and see where on earth you would send units. Hell yeah. I am so fortified now. Yes. Look at this shit. Oh god. He's having a battle over there. I do not have the units for that. I should probably build some. We're building some units. Can I add both? I think I can add both.
您是要我做什么？
Alright, I have to build that over there.
保它变得很好。
Alright, these light infantry, you guys are gonna probably just give one for the cause to free up population. Because I need additional population. Which means you can go help the war. Because I really have no use for you otherwise. Are these guys just built? So this is where the siege equipment is coming from. They're just building random siege towers in the middle of nowhere. For no reason. Okay. Oh, I like this guy. He's got the anti-cavalry sticks he built on the ground. That's cool. Do we have... Shoot their villagers! I don't know why I couldn't think of the word villager for a moment. Coming over here. I'm also going to do, we're going to win in 6 minutes. There's no way they can stop me. So I have stone walls and cannon towers all over. And he finished, he met me with the stone wall. Yeah, they're trying. Oh my god, this is funny. Let me just put these guys up here. They're gonna try. They're gonna send dudes after me. Empires of Age. Hey Jax, what's up? What's going on? We're the Chinese. I built the Great Wall. And I even have a Great Wall gatehouse. And my ally, he's going to town, man. I like their siege equipment that's just running around. A bunch of heavy cavalry chasing a battering ram. Doing art things? Nice. Does your wall spawn for literally ever? Oh, what do you mean? I have a massive stone wall that I built. Until they destroy it, I will keep it. Ah! How dare you use light cavalry on my dudes. BK! What's up, BK? What's happening? Also, oh shit, I missed, meant span. Oh. It doesn't, span literally forever, but it goes where I need it to. Which is to the edge of the map and then over here.
我会奉命去做。大家听好，您的意愿就是我的指令。
Hey, what's up, Wolf? Sorry I missed you say that I'm here earlier. I was in the middle of, well, many things. It's the problem with strategy games. And you and Zaboomafoo. Hell yeah. Zaboomafoo. Let me build this. Where are you going? Build it. It's right there. Where are you going? You don't need to go around the wall to build the gate. Oh, stop. There. Okay. I was like, you don't need to go around the wall to build the gate. Trust me. Well, you know what I could do? I never built a religious building. Let me quickly build a religious building so I can send a monk to go get the relic. If you don't know, there's apparently... I saw that! The gas station simulator! I was tempted to go post that in everyone's Discord and be like, hey guys, so I found out. There's a gas station simulator and see how many people go. Blade, you have a problem. Yes. Yeah, I heard a wolf attacked. Yes. Don't worry, we kicked him out of the clan. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, there was like one wolf. Luckily, he wasn't attacking me. He was attacking the enemy siege tower for some reason. It was hilarious. Was that 1 minute until Wonder Victory? Dude, they don't have a chance. They don't have a chance. Look at this great wall. With fortified keeps and cannons all over it. And Chinese arbalasts that are called Zhongnu. I don't know how to say Chinese words, but I'm pretty sure it's like that, something like that. But they're basically the ones with all the. They have the rack of arrows on top. Oh, you can even see on these characters. They have the rack of arrows on top for fast shooting. Oh, you guys finished over here. Okay. Oh, I won! I love the chat, the guy chatting. Oh, I missed him asking me a question earlier. That's alright. Walls are weird, dude. This game is awesome, right? Hell yeah. We did it again! We won against bots! And this time, it was... I don't know why it takes forever to chat. This time, we did it via Wonder, like I promised Robin we would do. Yeah, the walls are a bit wonky in this one. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this timeline. Where's total resource count? Man, my man went for it. Why did I start going like this and then plummet? Oh, because I was prioritizing stone and gold and then I spent it all. I was like, yeah, and then I spent 3K of everything. This is where I built the Wonder. I spent 3K of everything on the Wonder. and then lost like all those resources. Yeah, that was cool. Playing the Chinese was interesting. They absolutely could not get past the wall of Bladetopia. It was too good. Bladetopia stock market crash, right? It was because I built a wonder. It was just like, let me just take all the resources that I have and build a singular building right now. But we won because of it. Fire the mortar stunk. Yes. I need to go get more hydration since Wolf is here and Ara keeps claiming it. Give me a sec. I will be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Alright, give me a second. I have to prepare my Ma energy here. Let's see. Now might be the perfect time to talk about Ma energy. While I stir it up. So, if you like energy drinks, if you like G Fuel, Ma Energy is basically all of that without the fluff. And without the price tag in the case of energy drinks. And you could get your first jar free. All you have to do is pay shipping, which I believe is like $6 or $7. Probably depends on where you are. So you can pick any flavor and pay shipping, and you get your first jar free. It's 60 servings instead of your standard 40 for, I believe it's yeah, let's see. So it's like 30, I think it's $35 for 60 servings versus G Fuel and most of its knockoffs, which are $40 for 40 servings. And it doesn't have the gritty, powdery nonsense that G Fuel has that gets stuck at the bottom that you always inevitably drink accidentally, and it's like drinking chalk. That's not the case. Everything in here fully dissolves. And I personally think it does more for me than G Fuel does in terms of giving me energy. BK redeemed hydrate. Okay. Well, I just made a new glass of Ma energy, so here we go. So I got the blue one, which is really good. They also sell sour powder, which is basically citric acid, that you can add to it to make any of the flavors sour. And they have, how many flavors? I think they have, I forget exactly how many flavors. They don't have as many as G Fuel because they're a small business. That's the other thing. G Fuel's like this big company that sponsors tons of people. These people are small business. They have like 5 flavors, but they're all good. I've never seen anything bad about it. And if you use the code MAW10, you can get 10% off your order as well. So I personally feel like it's a no-brainer if you're gonna buy energy drinks or G Fuel. All right, back to the game. Let's see, what do we got? We've been doing okay on easy. We could bump it up. I think it depends on the map. Let me see if I can create a custom game. Oh god, that's a lot of slots. We don't want that many slots. Add AI. Just for right now. Do I want to be... I might go with the Abbasid dynasty now, because I did China. Do I want to do a custom game or just quick match? Nah, I probably want to do a quick match. It's faster. I can't wait for single player. That is going to be so good. Our lurk. Okay. I appreciate it, Ara. Builds its economy at a standard pace, huh? It's time for more origami. I may be back later. Okay. That's perfectly fine, Ara. Oh no. Is it searching? Yes? Okay. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Taking a while to get a match this time. Okay, that didn't happen. Hey, we got a match. I want to try this. I don't know what they do, so we're gonna find out. Enter a golden age to speed up resource gathering. Huh. Research anti-cavalry golden age. Huh. Never tried these guys. Gonna see what they're like. Are they supposed to be Arabic? Probably. All right, now these guys are on intermediate. This is going to be hard. All right. I have to say, for a technical stress test, this game works very well. I only had one game where it kicked me out so far. And it did it right at the beginning. So I don't even know if it was the game's fault. Let's go! Gotta build houses. Oh, their houses are huge. Why? Huh. I don't know, their houses are massive. Okay. I know how villagers work. Also, what's the difference here? I have no idea what any of this is. Okay. I guess I'll just build this. I don't know what any of this is. I am very confused right now. All the buildings, like, do they need to be connected? Seems like connecting them does something. God. I have no idea how to play this civilization. I don't know. Probably has something to do with the Golden Age. But like, we're playing against intermediate bots and I don't have time to sit here and figure it out because they will be up my ass if I don't just hurry up and start producing. Not enough resources. Oh yeah. Hurry! Quickly! I just know I'm gonna die. I just know I'm gonna die. This is gonna go very poorly for me. What are the plus symbols for? House of Wisdom influence. Oh, okay. So if it's connected to the House of Wisdom, they get +5 fire armor. Okay. Well, hopefully I shouldn't need that. I say hopefully because I don't know. And you guys gather wood so slowly. Man, there is a ton of resources here, though. There's a ton of resources on this map. Why are there so many resources? There's a wolf. Alright. So most of this area is okay. Gonna need lots and lots of wood. Because we're gonna build walls really quickly. 5 wood. Okay, that's not bad. Build the walls. An ally is under attack. That's not good. I don't like to hear that. Is there a way through the mountains here? No? Okay. Then we're probably fine to just build this. There we go. Quickly, more wood. Is there a... Kill the wolf. There we go. That wolf attacked me, damn it. What the hell? You just attack me like that. Perfect, okay. First off, why did you stop building? You finished one section and decided to stop building. What? Just wait, I'll kick him out of the clan as well. Yes. Kick him out. He attacked me. The audacity. Is there gold? There is. I was gonna say, we need gold like yesterday, so... What? Population capacity reached. I don't like to hear that. No. No, you're not allowed to reach population capacity. I need a idle villager, which I don't have. Here. There we go. Now, my entire plan hinges on them not being able to... Where's my scout? Did he die? He's still chasing him. My entire plan relies on not being able to get through these mountains. If they can get through the mountains, then that doesn't really bode well for my plan. Okay, we need... I feel like I'm really, really behind. Build a wing from the House of Wisdom. Oh god, why did I do this? I don't know. Economic. Wait. I don't know that I actually wanted economic. Okay, that's fine. Economic's fine. Economic's fine. Okay, this civilization works completely differently than any of the other ones. Is there... Ooh, there's a relic. Is there a way down? There is a way down. Back. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to wall this off also. Uh-huh. It was the most dramatic aha. Aha! It was like, aha? Yes. What happened? What did we discover? I need military units. But I need to, like... Everything takes so much wood. Oh no! Already under attack? No, fuck off! God, dang it. Why? Why are you like this? I'm just finishing a barracks. You bastards. And he's dead. You asshats. Leave my stuff alone. I didn't even get to finish my wall. Oh god. How much? Oh my god. What? I'm sorry, how many units are they sending? What the shit? Quickly build camel archers. I don't... Oh my god, they're just... They're killing everything right now. What the hell? How long does it take to build camel archers? Apparently too long. Oh, okay. This is bad. This is what we call very bad. Oh my god, why are y'all... Oh, this is... Oh my god, there's an army. There's a massive army. There's nothing in between easy and intermediate. I am going to die. That's all there is to it. No, camel archers, run! Why? Camel archers suck. God, why are they attacking me and not my ally? You guys are dicks. Dicks. Leave my walls alone. It's like because I built a wall. They're here. Screw off. I didn't want to have to waste a bunch of resources early game, but they're just like, hey, you know, why don't? Ooh, reduce cost to produce villagers. Yes? I'm going with yes. They've destroyed so much of my crap. You guys, I knew that route was going to be a problem. And you know, we're going to make it a stone wall. Because why not? There we go.
أنصتوا يا رجال وصلت الأول هيا بنا ما حاجة سأنطلق سيتم تشييد ذلك.
We need more villagers. We lost too many in that war.
ما حاجة ذاهب الآن أجمع
Oh God. Really?
أنصتوا يا رجال
Now. Don't you dare kill the villagers. I'll kill all of you. I don't give a shit. Kill them. Kill them all. Myrtleize them. Yeah. Get run down, bitch. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. They killed the villagers again. Guys, stop it. We talked about this.
لدي مهم أمرك سأفعل.
Don't know why. They're just like, screw you and everything you stand for. I'm like, I didn't do anything. Build light archers, apparently. Which means I need... Oh, you guys stopped making food. Guys. Guys, where's all those berry bushes? There they are. Quickly, do that. And then you guys come over here and start your own little farms, right? Start the farming complex. And then... Why did you guys stop building? Hey, when you do this... The industrial farming complex has begun. Is there... Oh, God. Okay. Kill him! Kill all the archers! Oh, God. They already have those units? Oh. Take back what I said about the camel archers being terrible. They're not. You just need to constantly have some infantry, apparently. Haha! No sheep for you, bitch! Alright, we need more farms. Alright, as long as they're there, keeping them busy, we should be in pretty good shape. Because they're going to constantly attack this group. You guys need to start the stone wall of doom over here. Yeah, there we go. Why did it stop? Why did the stone wall of doom stop? There we go. Perfect. You guys need to go help. Ah. Get him! Kill him! Oh. Yeah. Okay, you can have that one. I'll let you have that one. Oh no, I need more stone. Shit. You know, there really should just be more stone available. There's a battering ram. Why? You guys are ridiculous. There's no need for all of this. I feel like you guys hate me unnecessarily. You know? I feel like they don't like me. More archers? Yes. We need a stone source. We need a stone source. Why is it so hard to find stone? That's what I want to know. Also, this army of builders. You guys need to collect wood. Why didn't I notice this stone here? I'm over here panicking because I have no stone source, and there's just a pile of stone right here. What is that? Oh man. Man, you like to yell, huh? Okay.
سأحصل على الأحملة. القرويون هنا.
Perfect. Gather rate. Faster, yes. More, yes. Faster, more. Always faster and more. So, do I just... Shit. Another... Guys. We talked about this. Oh, they have a lot of upgraded units now. Alright, so what we're gonna need is an absolute fuckload of stone. Wow, they defeated me on that. Can I? Yeah, get them. We need more archers. And more wood. And more stone. And what do we not need? That's a real question here. We can be here all day, right? No! Hiya! They're actually doing real damage to the wall. Because they have a battering ram. Can I repair it faster than they can destroy it? I certainly hope. Why is there another battering ram? Oh. You guys run, go. Can they repair faster than they can? I think they can. Yeah, okay. Why? Why do I have to wonder and worry? Why is this dumb? Quickly build it! This one guy's not even doing anything. Go back to getting wood then. I don't have time for people who don't do anything. Enemy captured sacred site. What? That's ridiculous. What? Oh, they never finished the wall. Why did you never finish the wall? Great. Oh my god. What the hell? Man, this thing's very expensive. I would rather you not destroy it. I would rather you didn't destroy it, please. God dang it, they're gonna destroy it. And I can't make troops fast enough. Leave my walls alone. Damn it. Damn. I need something. Yes, I know I need the wisdom thing. That much I know. But I also need to finish this damn wall. Why do they hate me? I think that's the real question here. Finish building the wall. Do it very fast. Just sent an army of workers to go finish building the wall because I need that wall done. Yes, I know I need to select more wisdom, do more wisdomy things. Oh my god. These guys. I need wood done. I need this done. I need that done. I need so many things done. Can I repair this wall? I can. Will it connect it? Okay. Look, my dude, I have like 1,000 things to do and no time to do it. Oh my god, they have catapult. Why? Alright, well, your catapult is mine. Yeah, I know the population cap has been reached. We need more houses. I am multitasking so hard right now. Fix the wall. Okay. I won that fight. I need more wood and more stone. I need a lumber camp with a bunch of villagers, and I'm gonna go ahead and queue up a bunch because I just know they're gonna die. Come on, one there.
الأوامر قادمة أيها الرومان.
استعدوا أيها القرويون تحركوا بسرعة.
Did this work? It did. Camel handling. Camel handling. God, there's so many idle villagers in here, guys. Don't need to build farms and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
تم البناء يبدو جيدا.
سأنهي بناء ذلك عما قريب. حان وقت التحرك جميعا.
اصغوا تحركوا جميعا.
Okay, and then these guys come over here. More wood gathering, please. These guys come over here and build. Repair this wall. Oh God, all the walls. Repair all the walls.
انتبهوا أيها مستعد لأعطني هدفا أصيبه. تم البناء.
Neutral. Oh, enemy approaching sacred victory. How did they have all the? Sweet. Okay, well, what we're gonna do instead is attempt victory by wonder. Wonder by victory.
سأبني ذلك الآن.
أصبوا جميعا. سأبدأ بالإصلاحات. الإصلاحات جارية الآن. سأبني ذلك لأجلك. انتبهوا جميعا.
And while we're at it,
بذلت مجهودا جيدا.
we're just gonna build more villagers because we know they're gonna die.
في طريقي إلى هناك. ماذا لديك لأفعل؟ سأبني ذلك الآن. أنا استعداد ذاهب كما أمرت.
So much wood and stone, go for it! I'm gonna grab everything that I can while I can.
ستأتي الأوامر قريبا.
أقبلوا لتنفيذ الأمر. يحدث ذلك.
Did you guys finish? You did. Sweet. Okay. No, run! 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 Bam! Haha! Are you serious? They love their battering rams. Oh. Chugga run. Alright. Chugga run, chugga run. Oh God, they have siege tower. No, not a siege tower. Guys, we talked about this. You can't just siege tower. Repair it faster. Yep. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's right. Get fucked. in building units I don't usually build.
الحطب من الأشياء المفيدة. أصغوا جميعا.
No, we need more farms and shit. Why are they like this?
سأجمع الحطب. سأفعل ما ترغب فيه.
Okay, now that you guys are done with that, let's try this again. You came back because you're being a perfectionist? What a good reason to come back.
تحركوا جميعا. أنا ذاهب للتنظيف.
What a good reason to come back. You don't need to be a perfectionist. Where is... Okay, so I need to age up again. I guess I just keep doing this. I have wings? Wings. Yeah, wings. More gold farming. Oh, shit. Run, gold farmers, run! Run, secret lumber people. Hide. Your existence does not need to be known about. Okay, so... Also, I love this. I love this guy's rocket artillery bullshit. It's awesome. Also, this dude never built walls. My guy. Walls, man. Walls are where it's at. Fire! It did. Oh, it fired. What? Where did you get that? Well, my cavalry can't have you having that. Finish them off! Yeah! Now run away before you get hurt. Ah! Meow. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. My secret lumber camp is still very secret over there. Let me just destroy this one so they don't know. Hydrate. Okay. There you go. Hydration done. Should we do... Yeah, let's just... Tons of cavalry. And archers. Problem is, most of these archers, they're like... They are. Oh, why are you guys not doing anything? Also, I could build a keep. They keep attacking over here. Get it? Keep. Okay, I'm funny. They keep attacking over here. And, so I'm gonna build it over there. And then I'm gonna work real hard on a wonder. Max out the villagers, why not? Oh no. Why can't you leave my villagers alone ever? Well, damn. Finish the keep. Do it quickly. Fire! Go for it. Oh my god, they have so many battering rams. Go for it! These super heavy infantry are really annoying. What? Damn it. Damn it. No. Ah! They won by sacred... Ah. Damn it. There was no way. That was so much harder, especially since my partner wasn't... He was just constantly having his town sacked.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
Pro Scar was not very pro, let me tell you. Pro Scar was constantly having his town attacked, and so he wasn't able to really do a whole lot because he didn't build a wall. They never got in my town, but they also constantly attacked me. So I wasn't able to like go out. Damn. I wonder what a 4v4 is like. It's probably intense. Probably very intense. Hmm. 2v2 seems really good. I liked the amount of units that they were throwing at me. I just didn't expect it so early. So now that I know that, and also that civilization I played, that was very interesting and unique. I like them. I like them a lot. But I was not prepared for the way that they level up. Alright, those matches are actually fairly short. We're going to do one more. But I'm specifically going to do a 2v2. And I'm going to be prepared. And I'm not going to play them again. They seem like most of their... It seems like you have to really play for their golden age, and I didn't really have time to look up how that worked. So, there's that. But my walls were epic. I had towers all over them. They sent that big force with a bunch of siege equipment.
It's all white and sticky and I can't see.
Yes. While I wait, I'm gonna claim some of those. Hold on, where's the... I want to see what it looks like.
It's all white and sticky and I can't see.
The sound. The Lenny sound. Nice cock. Yes. It's Zaboomafu. Oh. Ara and Robin both love this one. Did all of my videos get fixed? I think they did. How about this one? Yeah.
Let's go!
Some of them might be a little too small, like that one. Alright, how is... The Holy Roman Empire is kind of cool, but it's all about powerful infantry units. Construct defenses 50% faster. I really like playing as the Chinese. Oh god. It's already assigning... What happened? Okay, good thing I'm the Chinese. I didn't... That was the fastest countdown timer I think I've seen. I was counting down and I didn't know. Oh! No. I like how he's like, heads up, first match. It's Q, man. There's a lot of people for whom this is their first match. I love this. Alright, let's... Are we on intermediate? Oh god, we're on intermediate and it's his first match. Oof. Well, maybe he knows what he's getting into. Intermediate is quite the intermediate. Okay, I like my spawn. My spawn is really good. Easy to wall off. It's mostly map edge. The new Valheim update looks good. Yeah, I saw that. It does look interesting. It looks very interesting. Have to try it out. Alright. Need houses. House. Boom. Done. Build houses. Okay, so we're kind of... Are we on islands again? We might be on islands again. I think we're on islands again. Dude. This is so cool. I love this. I'm so glad that it ended up being good. Because I was so worried that the new Age of Empires was going to be shit. Because there was this weird period, like after they had shut down Ensemble Studios, when Microsoft had somebody make a new quote-unquote Age of Empires game, and it was like web browser based. It was awful. It was terrible, and it should never have ever existed. I was so disappointed. I was like, why? But it was like during the era when everyone was doing the like Facebook games and like everybody wanted a browser-based game with microtransactions to make money. And even Microsoft was like, I need me some of that, you know, and so they did. but it was so bad. Monday? Hell yeah, Monday. I don't even know what to say. Okay, so it looks like should be fairly easy to wall off. We just need to start getting some wood. Go for it, get the wood. At least being on an island means that we shouldn't be attacked right away, although they may just like rush a transport and put 5 guys on it and send it over. But it should be easier to defend. I need to age up. Means I need gold. I need to start mining gold. How am I gonna wall this? I definitely also need to build a religious building early because there's 2 relics and they can help generate gold for me. Generate gold! We need gold. We need all the gold. The Tang Dynasty. I did do the single greatest villager upgrade, so just spent all my gold. But it's the single greatest villager upgrade that you can do, so it makes them carry more and move faster. Definitely need to wall this off. Might want to do that sooner rather than later. Or should I just rush? Yeah, I should just rush castle and do stone. Although, yeah, I have stone, but I haven't started gathering any stone. Come on. If I don't... Yeah, no, I should put it off. Okay. Definitely put this. Where do I think they're gonna land? I don't know. Did that say it fires a long-range hand cannon? What's up, Robin? Nice cock. Nice. Nice. That is hilarious. Nice cock. Where's their fish?
It's all white and sticky and I can't see.
We need to hurry. Level up, age up, all of it.
Nice car.
Nice car. We got a good old Lenny. Okay, we can build. This stupid tree's in the way.
您需要什么？
I need to hurry up and build some archers and archer-related things. Because this is exactly how I got screwed last time. I'm trying to do my economic best right now.
命令来了。
I'm also going to pull out a technique that I used to use back in the day, which is group buildings, build a lot of them, and then just spam ranged units. So I need like, I need more wood for one, and more houses. Where's the, okay. We need to clear these trees and we need to do it fast. Because if we don't, what we're gonna run into is a situation where I'm gonna chop through the trees that I'm using as a barrier, and I can't build walls through them until they're not there. And I don't want to be cutting through the trees as I'm being attacked, so there's that. Even more villagers, go! Village like you've never villaged before. One guy over here. Clear the trees so I can build walls. Alright, so this needs to have a wall built. Oh, I just again. Drunk on power. You guys love that drunk claim. Let's go ahead and build that there as well. And then build tower. also need to hurry up and finish this gold mine. Because it's in the way of me building a wall. Which is not good. Can't build this wall with a huge ass gold mine. Exactly. Get your stupid gold out of the way of my wall. I also need to hurry up and build a couple of these. Get this gold mine out of here. Sending everyone who's not busy to mine gold. Gold. Mine all the gold. Get it out of here. I take it last game someone rolled up to you with an army and blew you away. Now what happened last game was, I was doing really well. I had awesome walls and defenses. They kept sending siege equipment and armies after me, and I kept killing them. And then they won by holding all the sacred sites, which unfortunately seems to be a method you can't turn off right now. I'm imagining that will be changed later. But they held all the sacred sites, mostly because my teammate could not, he just couldn't. He was always under attack. His town was always invaded by enemies because he never built any walls. You know, so I don't know if it was his first game or not. He seemed to be doing all right for a while, but then that happened. So that wasn't good for us. But it happens, you know. I need them to mine through. I need them to chop this forest down like yesterday. Doing a lot better though. I'm getting back into the swing of the Age of Empires the more games that I play. I love this series. It's my favorite RTS series. This gold mine is still in the way. Get your gold out of here. Now I don't know where they're gonna attack from first. I do know this one tree is in the way of me putting any kind of wall there. How much wood does this tree have? I can't, there we go, 150, alright. We need more villagers. Why don't you have more villagers? How dare you? Also, mine this gold. Get it out of here. So the good news is I can put this wall there.
继续攻建桥，是时候了。小心攻建桥。打仗坚守。准备好，是两军时间到，拉军攻建桥，准备。
I need to hurry up because last time what happened was I just didn't have any defenses. So this time I'm gonna build walls. I rushed walls and military units to quickly. Why are you not? Why'd you stop chopping this? To quickly get some semblance of defense going before they just roll me. Boom. Perfect. That's what we needed. We also need a gate. I love the ballista towers that just shoot the scouts one shot. Get that out of the way. Finish this wall. So the nice thing about my spawn is it's abundant in resources and easy to defend.
大家准备，马上去，拿辞就干活。
All right, you guys have done your jobs over here. So now come do your jobs over here. No, 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 no. I don't need that. I need you to chop wood over here. Is this done yet? Oh, you know, I need to have these guys be making farms. Perfect. Okay. So, is this done yet? Oh, they did send units. I knew they would. I knew they would send units. Why can I not? Is this tree? Why? Is this in the way? Is this the problem? Aha. Where are you going and why? You need to go repair this. Aha. There we go. Get this gold mine out of here. Perfect. Walls don't solve everything. They absolutely do. Did you see that massive wave that attacked me? If I hadn't had walls, I would not have been ready for that. Here we go. So now... I can have you guys just... Oh, what the... Why? Alright, so you guys need to just become one with your inner farmer and farm the shit out of some food. Oops, that's not where I wanted that.
喜欢。
会更好的，干得漂亮，全力干。
Large site radius, siege workshop. Siege workshop. Have you thought about making peace with them through negotiations? Never. Their sin cannot be forgiven. I don't know. Their transgressions won't be forgotten. They know what they did. So I need you to go work with this. Or actually, no, just become a farmer. Perfect. You also become a farmer. Why are you guys not all farmers? What are you doing not being a farmer? Actually, I probably don't even... Can I cancel? I probably can cancel that. That's fine. Who needs to cancel it anyway? Transport junk archer ship. No, I want war galleys. Oh shit. Dude, I'm playing the Chinese and I don't have any tax collectors. Shit. I totally forgot tax collectors were a thing. Well, we're getting tax collectors late. What is this? Clock tower sprinkled. Nest of bees. Oh, dude, I love these. These are so cool. Unique to the Chinese, I know. Dope. Let's build like several of those. We're doing really well this time. I feel like I'm gonna lose any second because of that. Depending on where they attack. Oh shit, you know what I didn't do? Go, build the religious building. I didn't build the tax man. I didn't, he's not been collected. It's free gold. It's literally free gold that I could have been collecting this entire time that I forgot existed as a thing. So, that was my bad. And then I'm gonna build... This might be the best game yet. We need to build a bunch of those. So when this shit goes crazy. Alright. We have more gold than you can shake a stick at. And I don't know how much gold you can shake a stick at, but I'm assuming it's a lot. Oh, I need to be Dynasty Man. Which building do I need for this? Imperial Academy. Right. You build an Imperial Academy. And also, while we're at it, let's go ahead and build some infantry. I don't know why you're up there. I love when you go and click on the idle villager button and you just find out that some of your villagers are just chilling on a wall holding a bundle of wood for some reason. What are you doing? Why are you like this? Build the heavy Chinese infantry. Oh, they're the palace guard with the... Oh, I don't even know what those are called. They're basically weird, like, Chinese halberds. I'm sure they have a name. Awesome. Once I'm in the Song Dynasty... Oh, I love the ships. The Chinese ships are awesome. Absolutely. Add ballista. Always add ballista. You never know how many ballista you need till you need ballista, you know? Okay. Where's my monks? Where's my monks? There they are. I have to send them... I have to send them to pick up the relics. Where's the relic? There it is. Because if I can get the relics, I can get free gold. Used to, like in the old games, you could gather all the relics, and if you held all the relics for a certain amount of time, that could be a win condition also, which was pretty cool. Send those firework dudes over there. Did I not build a gate? I didn't build a gate. Put a gate there. This might be the most I've ever advanced in a game. I don't know why they're not attacking me. I mean, they sent one force early on. It wasn't terribly successful, and they've never come back. Why is that? What are they doing? Well, I know yellow's harassing one of them, which is good. But that didn't save us last time. That didn't save us at all last time. I need to be in the Imperial Age. Yes, bring me my whatever those are. Relics. Upgrade to veteran ones of those, and then build just a forkload of these guys. Because basically, once those guys are built, these guys are expendable. We can send them on a journey. Build a transport ship. The Great Gatehouse. Yes. Where should we put this? We should put the Great Gatehouse right here. Nice car. Yes. What is the max population cap? I have no idea. Oh boy, no cursing? What? Oh no, I just noticed. Ah! Okay. How long is that? 5 minutes. We can do it. We can do it. Psh, I never curse. I don't know. Who needs cursing? Gee whiz and golly gosh. Nice God. Blaine's better at that than me. I am, actually. Mostly because I grew up with my family hating cursing. When I was when I was too young to curse, if I cursed, I got like kicked in the ass. And then when I was old enough that my dad didn't care anymore, my mom still cared, and she would like get on to me every time verbally. I'm just like, so I grew up having to avoid it in many situations. Yeah, I like this guy's whole setup here. He has no walls though. The thing is, to be good at Age of Empires, you need walls, okay? Nice cock. Yeah, it's fish poop. Yeah, I always made fun of my mom. I'm still not allowed to curse, but you know what? You know the alternative word. If I said that word, she would tell me to say carp, and I was like, it's not a fish. Increases maximum population by 40? You can build villages? Hold on. I did? Oh no. Okay. When did I say that? Well, restart the timer. Can I put these guys in here? Oh. I don't remember saying that. That's interesting. Why is this? Okay, so you guys are basically just taking up population cap now. Could upgrade them to elite and make more. I like this. I don't know why they're not attacking me. I think because he's just got them on the run over there. Alright, well I'm taking the expendables over here. And I'm gonna... What are you guys done? Dude, I have so much gold. At this point, I don't even need any of this. I could win by just building a wonder if I wanted to. Is Robin still here? I don't know. Did you see me win by building a wonder last time, Robin, or were you gone? I don't remember. Because I did it. Nice cock. range of gunpowder units. Heck yeah. I might still be here. Okay, yeah, I did it earlier. I won via wonder just for you, in honor of Robin. I guess since we have since we have priority over the sea, I can just build a bunch of landing ships now. We have sea supremacy. I could do it again, but Yellow seems to be having a good time destroying them, so I think I'm gonna let him do that. Alright, so we've got... Wow, they built those transport ships really fast.
Nice cock.
Oh, yeah, let's do that, and then... Well, you know what I didn't do was any of this. I want a clock tower bombard. I just want to know what it looks like. It takes forever to build, apparently. And then we need nests of bees. Your clear blade, you may say fuck once more. Yes. I have been freed. What were you guys doing? Were y'all doing wood? I think they were doing wood. Oh, whoops. Run! It's chasing me. How dare you! Drop off all your people quickly. There we go. Yellow is having a time, man. I don't think I'm gonna have time to do much else, so I'm gonna just send my fleet over here. Which... Where do we think? Maybe over here. Wow, they move so slow. They're not terribly fast, and I already did the sail upgrade too. Oh well. Let's build some of these. I want to see what the heavy junkers look like. We have so much money and resources. This guy's got fire arrows. Do you think... Is this their main base? Or is this their main base? I don't know. I want to bring them in here and split the difference. Let's land all my troops. Land them all. Oh god. I love the swarm of angry bees unit. Attack ground! Fire! Wow, those, that unit moves really slowly. Yellow is just like, yeah, fun times! Where's my men? Oh, there they are. They're just demolishing them. Yes. Get destroyed. Destroy this, it's a landmark. Swarm of angry bees. I love the swarm of angry bees attack. Oh yeah. Alright, let's load these guys back up. Continue on the rampage. We're doing it. Let's see. I don't even know why I brought this one. I don't need it. It's just kind of in the way. Take these guys over here. Land all my units. Oh, they have actual army over there. Oh! Yeah, not for you. One horse. I'm so sorry. That was OP as hell. Man, these heavy warships move so slow. They're quite impressive looking though. Exactly. Attack! Go for it! Don't let him exist! Get him! Kill him! They're running, man. I love the nest of bees. Kill it. All the men I brought died. So that actually was quite the fight. All my heavy warships are here. They are so slow. They are so slow. Wow! Boom! Just shooting at random stuff now. Naval bombardment for the win! GG! Haha! We did it! Hell yeah. This game is so good. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to come out in October, I think, is what it said. So they're stress testing it now to make sure it goes over well. Hell yeah. My total resources count. I just did so well at gathering the resources without getting... because they didn't attack me. I was so prepared for them to attack. They attacked one time. And that was it. That was all they did. Okay. Nice one, Robin. Nice. Is that button still there? Do I still have the... I do.
Not.
Not. Yes. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna put myself on BRB. Because I gotta go do something, and then I will BRB. Alright. And I'm big. Okay. We're gonna do at least one more, I would say. Just because, because I've been really enjoying it, and it's only temporary. What is this? No. What is this? This isn't what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted at all. If I quit, I don't know if it kills their match or not. Oh no. Okay. This is gonna suck. The last one's against real people. I'm gonna lose because they're gonna rush. What I know about Age of Empires Online is everyone rushes. I hate that it defaults to with people. Well. You are my first team. Hey, what's up, Z11? What's going on? Thank you for the follow. You are my team in my first game. Is this your first game? Oh. Well, good luck, because this is also my first game against people. I've been playing the co-op versus AI up until now. So hopefully we can win. I don't know what map it's gonna be on. What map is this? It looks like a land map, so that's both good and bad. Okay. Gotta take a look around. Now the question is, are these other two going to rush us or not? That's gonna be the big question. I'm gonna just go ahead and assume they are and try to get palisades and stuff up as fast as possible. Let's see. Need houses. Okay. Now, I don't know how fast these guys are gonna be about this. They might be really, really fast and just rush us as quickly as humanly possible. At least with bots, you kind of know a little bit of how it's gonna go. But you absolutely don't with people.
牙齿照錯，轉麻車。
400, 200, okay. I'm in like concentration mode now because I don't know how this is gonna go. I think it's the not knowing that's the worst part. Send you over there because I don't know. Oh, we also need to be getting gold. Don't mind if I lose, just have a good time playing. Yeah. I'm the same way. I'm just also kind of competitive. Like I don't really mind too much, but I do want to try to win. And I know that if I play like I normally do with bots, we're gonna get rolled. 'Cause although maybe not, you know, I don't know because it's my first time playing against people in a very long time. So maybe they'll also wait. Okay, so as long as I don't chop through these trees, I have a few moments of respite. What do I need? 200 gold. I need more gold. I want to at least get to castle. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to spam infantry. Alright, so I need... Alright, I bet you this will be where they come from, so let's go ahead and build that there. Finish it as quickly as possible. Get some actual units made in case they show up early.
明白，冷静中，手集中。
骑马骑，很梦的。
Oh, I hit my tab.
牙克流，看早冬。福宁那流吗？
看这边。
All right, so my infantry are being made.
牙克流
More。housing, more wood, though. Wood is apparently going to be the thing I need the most. Nope, don't put that there. Okay.
有跟做，明白。好，俺辞就去干么？
是的，村民明白。好，那自就去财产。您说是的，您好。拿坏干草他。
Oh man, I just never have any wood despite having tons of people on wood.
有工作。
是的，你好，有跟做，正在移动。
您说要谁？
命令来了。
拿自就
Quickly, more wood.
去南谋。
枪炮兵跟拿来。
有工作，拿自就干活。是的，您好。
Make more people.
还米现造。有工现在吃饭，才听某头听。 大家
chuẩn bị ngã thông xin了，踩进木頭中。
Okay, as soon as they're done, I'm going to throw them on
天气上前，
berries.
辣椒姜见手。您说要什么？陈后差遣。
一宿就下，快点酒。辞就去。
天一就下。新打草新了。
Can
他会更好点。是的，正在移动。命令来了。
I go for the berry bushes?
新气球准备。陈后差遣。有工作。
So that's that. That's upgrade. The mining.
準備正在出發。
Huh. There's the walls. The walls are a little funky. I'm not sure I like that.
您说要什么？正在去。拿。
有跟做。您需要什么？村民，好的，明白。
Okay. So that's done. Let's get all that built. Yeah.
嘎子准备好，枪苗兵。
是的，您好。
Get the tax collector going. Get the wall
挺
built.
好。他会更好点。
挺好。
是的。那门村民需要这些。
弓箭手，一就行，一铁头，一漂亮。
There's so many deer here.
大家准备。
Oh, hold on. I was gonna say, I'm gonna run out of houses again if I'm not careful.
是的，您好。
有工作，必须财神。
天后
What are
财
you?
神
You're an
两
archer?
相一
Okay.
同称。金气当阳台一，
您是要什么？命令来了，他就出发。拿回去，
Okay, sweet. So
拿回去才对。
that does work.
他会更好的。拿回更操他。是的，您好。
准备好。
是的，马上去。有工作，打通行了。
金气手准备。
I was gonna say, why are they still
弓箭
making
打
them?
弓，弓箭手。弓箭手进军。是的，没问题。
Oh man, I don't know. I feel like they're just gonna roll in at some point, and I'm gonna so not be ready for it.
您需要什么？
Villagers,
哪
keep
会更
working.
好他？
有工作，您是要什么？打通行了。打通行了。拿辞就干完。拿坏干操他。准备好的面牌。您是要什么？有工作，是的，正在移动。
Come on. There we
会
go.
更好的。
Just start
准
these
备干
farms.
活，正在出发。好，您需要什么？
干的
拿回
是的，您好。
干的，
您是要什么？
大家准备。拿辞就干活，我喜欢，他会更好的。我喜欢，我会干造它。我很高兴，辞就去农田工作，有工作。
有工作，是的。
Okay. I need to age up.
有工作，我会的。我辞就。
有工作，是拿会的，
Oh, I need more food for that. Ugh.
拿会的。拿辞就干，拿很高兴。拿喜欢。
I need so many villagers, and I already have so many villagers. I just need more.
您是要什么？拿坏干操他。拿很高兴。
准备干活。您需要什么？我辞就干活，正在去，他会更好的。有工作。
您是要什么？
Okay, age up. I need. Oh, I have enough food now.
是的，您好。他会更准备干活。
Okay. We've got that. That's good. We'll go ahead and upgrade our villagers a little bit. There's another tax guy running around. gotta.
有跟做，是拿会的。
I love that.
拿会干造它。
长毛兵，长毛抗天。
I need to hurry up
你
and
好，
age
你
up.
需要什么？正在移动。他会干。
What's going? Oh, it's capping.
QQ 天魔，
您需要谁？
听好。
是哪会的？好的，黑鬼牛。
俺很高兴。全力干完，俺会的。
Blacksmithing, I need that.
环米建造，俺会干。您需要什么？俺同俺们村民需要头发，村民。两台。俺辞旧干完。您需要什么？
Alright.
环
Enemy
米建
neutralizing.
造。
I found a relic. Hmm.
杆子准备好，吃 QQ。迈开步子，兄弟们，长毛兵动起来！
We'll upgrade him to veteran spear infantry. Why not?
Massage 上去，
长毛兵举起长矛，动起来，长毛兵不中。我应该决定休息。
Alright,
需要
where's all
这
these
些
idle
神与你
villagers
命
here?
令一波，
We need
马上就
houses,
建造它。
because we're about to spam units.
我会为您建造，尽在服从您的命令。
大家继续在服求您的命令吗？
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
Rizzo Joe, what's up, man? What's happening?
准备行动，将自己四柱士兵，兄弟们，长毛兵，拿起兵刃，羽毛杠敌。
Go for him! Yeah, get him!
拿起勇气，长毛
You
兵，
guys
长
need to
毛
stay
兵，
here
世
just
界
in
照样
case.
可以。
Actually, no, I'll send them for support. Alright, we need to
开干
spam.
环流，
Why are you not
我
building?
很快依您属愿。
该干活的我这就去做。
We need more wood still, somehow.
需要做
Somehow we just need even more wood and villagers.
命令即将下达，命令马上下达，已做好放箭准备。
拿起勇气，长毛兵与您学院。长毛兵打起精神，去准备行动。长毛兵就是。
Alright. Because I can send
需
more
要射向谁？
soldiers over
好
to
的
help, because I
需要
have
做行
需要
a
做
really
方面
narrow
工程。
point I have to defend, and beyond that, I'm good. I'm gonna do an Imperial Academy.
需要做什么事就去做。
I just can't let them start chopping down the trees that are forming the bulk of my defense. That's the only thing I can't do.
反，做好执行命令。弓箭手，做好准备。
All right. Guess they're building these. Why not? Did you guys finish this? You're almost done with that. Need more gold miners. I think we actually finally have enough stone and we need more gold miners. Yeah. These are all crossbowmen? Okay. Alright, so they're done there. We can start them on their own little thing there.
准备执行命令，执行命令。该用什么？
准备解项目问题。这就是。
Perfect. All right, that's done. That's aged up. Where's that blacksmith shop? We need more of this.
注意听命，工程器，工程器移动中。工程器命令马上下达。弓箭手，做迈开步子。弓箭手。
嚯 Okay.
长矛兵举动起来，长矛并不重。
Just need more golds. I have a ton of people on it. They're just not mining it faster than I can use it. More villagers! You guys have quite a bit of wood in the back. I just need to be sure to corral them because I have accidentally screwed myself by letting them mine places I never intended for them to mine. Okay. Even more spearmen. What are you guys standing around for? What were y'all doing? My trouble is I don't know what they used to be doing. Definitely build a keep there because they're going to no doubt send people there and here. I mean, they only can send them there and here. I already checked around thoroughly. Hey, relic. Need.
该干活了。
大家听好。
Alright, one of you will build that. The other one of you will build the Great Gatehouse. Where should I put the Great Gatehouse? Maybe over here? There isn't really a gate over here. There we go. Alright, and then I train one of these guys.
给我近在浮球，您的命令。
Oh my gosh, there's 2 relics over here?
稳住，小朋友，正在移动。
There's 2 relics over here.
国体敌宅。
打起有长毛兵，动起来！
Perfect.
工
Okay.
程器已做好准备，接受命令。
Do I have another villager?
该需要做些什么？依您所愿。
You're a tax collector. Why do you count as an idle unit? I
我会
hate
为您
that.
建造。
I hate that the tax collector counts as an idle unit. He's not an idle unit. He's a tax collector.
一座建造铁器的建体，该干活了。
长毛兵大气进行，巨毛钢长毛兵动起来！长毛兵举起长动起来！长毛兵不重，将自己四柱士兵，兄弟们！
I'm gonna replace all the men who are about to die. Oh god. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. That's kind of a problem. I need, like, a lot of barracks or something. Or maybe cavalry?
马上就建造它。
做好准备，架起长矛。
Okay, hopefully that was the bulk of their force, but they just committed to that. That would be nice. That would be nice if that was the bulk of their force. Although I'm not going to hold my breath.
命令，弓箭手。这种命令毫无压力。明智的决
Alright,
定。
I'm gonna move these guys out here because they're actually low-grade archers. And then I'm going to start making those. You guys need to start your new gold mine over here. Yes.
架起长矛。
十字弓手马上完成任务。
And then these guys.
和你的兄弟们共同坚守。
I'm out of gold. I need as many people as possible on gold right now.
是，我已准备听从。
我会听从您的命令。
是，我已准备听从指令。
Gold! Need gold for days. Alright, so this needs to go back in here. He's not a fast individual.
起来战斗吧，勇敢的做好准备，架起长矛。对的，长毛兵，该出发了。马上就去，我马上就去做。
I wonder, should I just keep these guys in here or send them over there?
拿起你的长矛，然后前进。
You know what I could do? Send those guys over there.
十字攻击就绪，行动，弩手们，不用发牢骚。十字弓已准备就绪。
And make them make them have to fight for it, and then try to power through a wonder. That's what I'm thinking. Is there enough gold here? There is.
您需要我做什么？技艺高超，不容安歇。
大家听好，技艺高超，不容安歇。
Oh, we need 3,000 stone though. Oh shit, we don't have that.
我秒第一线，狮子起来，这些懒散的弩手。
听好，我这就执行您的命令，如您所愿。
Yep, I knew they were gonna attack. I don't know. Oh my god.
士兵们，准备好。
Let's send those guys over there.
我们一座十字弓击就绪，动起来，快步伐弩手们。
We need stone. There's some. We need a lot more than that.
大家听好，我们要收到命令了。
Quickly, take these guys, deposit their gold, and go ahead and do
十字
stone.
弓手，准备好武器。
命令即将下达，
长毛兵和你的兄弟们共同坚守。
弓箭手安静，按照指令行规。弓箭手，
命令长毛兵鼓起勇气，做
And
好
then
准备。
Attack these guys.
我
Shaw.
遵从您的指挥。起来战斗！
Completed Ghosty Boy quest. Nice. Come on. Kill them, archers. Yeah, those archers are dead. Come on. I don't think there's enough stone here. I'm gonna have to go out for that stone.
大家听好，好，大家出发。
Which is fine.
目的地了，我们走。
I just didn't plan on it.
这就正好，正是。我已准备听从指令，我会确保它变得很好。
长毛兵
Is anyone
和你
left
的
alive? Oh my god, they are.
会听从您的命令。我会服从命令。我会听从您的命令。好的。
They just keep taking the sights from us.
起来战斗吧！
安静，士兵们，集中注意力。荣耀在等着你们，兄弟们，攻击！
Oh, I've got 2. Ally capture site. Hell yeah, that's what I like to
集
see.
中出好，
So
大家出发。我会确保它
go
变得
through
很
here,
好。大家
send
听
these
从
guys.
目的地了，我们走。
长毛兵鼓起
Of
勇
course
气
they did.
做好准备。当然可以，马上去。移动，长毛兵要战
Are
斗
these
了。
mostly...
拿起你的
I
长
don't
矛
know.，
然后前
I'm gonna
进。
attack them. Actually, I might
对
just
你长毛兵
help
该出
defend
发
him.
了。
秒第一
Yeah,
线，
I'm gonna help
十
defend him.
字弓已准备就服从您的命令。
我会听。
你做好提醒准备。
You just take up space.
对您的工程器符合指令，我去哪里？
我该做什么？
Oh, he's not allowed to die. Okay. Apparently, that guy is not allowed to
我
die
已准备
specifically.
听从。
做好准备，架起长矛。
我秒第一线是我们已做好听从命令的准备。
士兵们，来一场小小的旅途吧！动起来，我们并非在地狱中行军。
Okay, see, they think that they can keep us from winning by just keeping us from taking those spots. What they don't understand is I'm building a wonder. And they're going to be very angry about this. But what I'm going to do is spam so many archers, they don't have a choice. It's just going to happen. Wow, you guys plowed through that gold mine. They absolutely plowed through that gold mine. So I'm gonna build one up here.
命令即将下达，我会服从命令。步伐轻快的旅途。
The trebuchet. I love the trebuchet. Just chucked a rock at him. And they stood there and they're like, what? What?
十字弓手，好，武器走起来！十字弓一准，行动，鼓手们，
What's happening? Aha! I had a feeling. Alright. That's exactly why we're doing nothing but building heavy melee infantry. And archers. I suppose we could do... I'm not really... I don't know. I don't know if I should invest in cavalry or not. Probably not. Just mine all this gold. There's just so many villagers. I'm getting them. They won't even know what hit them. Increase the range of gunpowder units. Go. Must be set up to fire. That's probably good. I think we're almost at max everything. We need to build a couple more houses. This doesn't need to be there anymore. It's just in the way. And you're a tax collector, you're not idle. I don't know why it keeps this unit is idle. It's not idle, it's a tax collector. That's what they do, man. They collect taxes.
该往哪里射？十字弓已准备就绪，十字弓即就绪，十字弓手准备好武器，水会跑。秒第一线，十字弓手。
Okay, so I need just even more units. I need more units than I even know what to do with. Should I go elite-like cavalry? Nah. Are you guys not done with this wonder yet? You're about to be done with it. I'm sending like 15 people over to build that one. Alright, now when I do this, they are gonna be up my ass trying to not lose. And so what I'm gonna have to do is make more angry bees. No, that's the solution. Make angry bees. So, alright, we need.
做好长途秘密准备。
那边有木头需要采集。
We need lumber and we need food. So half of you go lumbify.
集中注意力，命令即将下达。
The other half
我会确保它变得很好。我这就建好这座建筑。
Of course they're capturing the sites. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? How many sites does it take? I could send these guys around back. It's gonna take them a while to get there. Alright, I'm gonna have to help defend him. I need faster things. So I need cavalry. Need a boatload of cavalry. I don't like them having catapults. It's not very nice. Go, Palace Guard, go! God, the catapults. No. Screw you, catapults. Get your catapulting asses out of here. Screw your catapults. I'm chasing them. They have no support for their catapults. Yeah, throw. Kill all their catapults. Yeah. Dude, I have so many angry bee swarms. Alright, all those guys died. That was a lot of heavy dudes that just died. Let's just make them again. Dude. I need even more villagers somehow. They're just determined. Defend my wonder for 5 minutes. Let's do it. Let's defend the wonder for 5 minutes and create boatloads of light horses. Why
准
is
备接
oh,
受李
they're
中
done.
出，我会听从您的命令，您的意愿就是我的指令。
I am running out of real estate for farms. Hold on. I need farms. Like it ain't nobody's business, okay? Go for it. Just send those guys basically to their death. So many angry bees.
工程器急救去。
渴望出征。
5 minutes. We just have to defend. Actually, less. 3.50. Oh man, if we can just stall them. Oh, they weren't prepared for the angry bees. They weren't prepared for the. Did he quit? It said Jean-Philippe has been eliminated. I think that. Who owns these guys? Did he just quit when he came over here? Oh my god. That's so funny. I don't know if he actually did or not, but somebody quit. Because it wasn't my guy. Oh, I see what they were doing. They attacked the ground to
正在进行修理。
They attacked the ground to get rid of the deposit, which apparently you can do. I didn't know. Okay, I need. Do I? Okay. Why won't this connect? I don't know. Okay. Don't care. Point is, in 2 minutes, we win. Oh, the music's picking up even. We're gonna do it. Here they are. Yeah, plug the hole with bodies. Kill him. Kill him. All those upgrades I did, they're worth something, right? Looks like they are. All those upgrades I did are worth something. Go for it. Yeah, win. Win. Hell yeah. How can Jean-Philippe have been eliminated, dropped from the game, and leave the match all at the same time? I think he quit. It makes the most sense. Get him! More horses! Yes! They tried at the end there. I didn't even need my fortifications and my slew of angry bees. Oh man. That was awesome. Oh. GG. GG. Alright, here we go. GG. GG Z11, if you're still here, good game. Yeah, that was a good game. We did it. Won our first match against people. Hell yeah. That was awesome. How many units did I kill? 194. Oh, we did it. Oh, I'm so proud of us. Okay. That seems like a good one to end on. These headphones are giving me a headache. There's like no good way to wear them without getting a headache. Okay, yeah, so that seems like a good one to end on. I appreciate everybody who came by, who showed up. Let's find somebody to raid. All right. Okay. All right, we are gonna raid BK because she is a wonderful individual, Dr. Beauty Killer. She's playing some Dead by Daylight. So let's go show her some love as she shows us. And I will see you guys all on Monday. So thanks for coming by. Bye-bye.